the Gord bingo from yesterday's. This is from yesterday's events. I kind of forgot about it. I never really made mention of it, and I did not think to check it last night. We're going to check it now. So this is regarding last night's Gord stream. I think we got 1 or 2 raids last night. We did... I don't think we dismantled anything yesterday. We did build a storehouse. A wall did get breached. I'm going to say we did fail a side quest, because there was a side quest that we didn't complete, and because we didn't get a chance to. We beat the main quest first. So I'm going to say, yeah, we failed a side quest. Horus challenge, yes. No TED Talks. I did reload a previous save. A mental affliction, yes. Did we see a child help? I think a child probably helped. Maxed out resources. I don't think we actually did max out any resources. I think we got close, but then we started to, like, dwindle a bunch of stuff. Gord extension. Yes. Well, we didn't build it out. It was already built out. So I'm going to say that doesn't count. We loaded a save where it was already built. We could have built a second extension. I was live. Yeah, same with the enhanced palisades. They were already enhanced. We ate a fuck ton of red herbs. Built an outpost. Side quest, yes. Mimic, yes. Hermit's hut. I think Hermit's the one that's mental afflictions. I should double check that. Let's go ahead and check it. We did. I think we only ate like 1, maybe 2 green herbs. I remember we were looking for green herbs, but we couldn't find them. So I don't think we got that one. Only had 1 kid. Did we buy something from a trader? I don't think we did. Try to remember joins via rescue. Yes. So that right there is a nut. There we go. We got a bingo right there. Storehouse, previous save. Yeah. Yeah, easy. Easy right there. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Let me think about this. Via prisoner rescue. I know we definitely bribed someone to join with food. I'm going to go ahead and say yeah on that one. I don't remember that happening, but it probably happened because we opened a bunch of cages, like prisoner cages. Leveled up the meadery, no bathroom break. So the green herbs one. Yeah, I think we ate maybe 1. We really didn't get a lot of poison. Well, we got poison, but we couldn't find any herbs in time. We got 1 nut. 1 bingo equals 1 nut. 1 like equals 1 prayer. 1 bingo equals 1 nut. Yeah, buy something from a trader. Yeah, we actually did a lot. Did a lot last night. I feel like I should double check. I want to say Hermit's Hut. I think the Witch's Hut is for physical afflictions. I really think that. And we didn't have a Hermit's Hut. We had a Witch's Hut, but not a Hermit's one. I think that's how it works. Oh. I should probably include that in the description, though. But there we go. There we go. So we got 1 bingo for sure. 1 bingo for sure. And in fact, one thing I should do... Well, it's at 271. I was about to say I should do an extra life donation, but now I'm thinking it's at 271. Let's just wait for it to get to 300, and then we'll do a $15 donation. This makes it easier. So we'll do that. We'll do that. So anyway, so bingo, Gord will generate a fresh bingo for you if that tickles your pickle. If that bingo's your tingle. Bingo's your schwingo. And then, and of course, each bingo board, each board that's generated is unique to you, and it has a unique URL, so you'll never get the same bingo board twice. You might get some similar panels, obviously, but it will, but they'll be in different positions, that kind of thing. So it should always be unique, and we're always thinking of new panels to add, that kind of thing. Let's continue this game. Last time we had some unfortunate issues. Again, I don't know if it was a quality of life thing, if it was a bug, if it was just a legit design thing, but we ended up in a situation where we were kind of soft-locked for a while. Maybe soft-lock is too extreme of a term, but we were locked out of a bunch of actions because when you run out of wood, you can't build anything, of course, but when we ran out of wood because we were trying to repair the walls of our palisade, and when your walls are breached, you can't switch jobs. You can't interact with buildings. Actually, it's not even that you can't switch jobs. You can't interact with buildings at all. So even if you have wood people, they are not allowed to bring wood to any buildings until the wall gets fixed. But you can't fix the wall if you don't have wood. So we ended up in a situation where we just had to grind out finding wood in the wild with like, you know, loose rocks, treasure chests, that kind of thing, was very frustrating because like we had all we needed to fix it. We just needed to, you know, assign a few people, do some rolls, and we'd be done. But no, we had to like drag that part of it out. So again, I don't know if that was a bug or an oversight, or if the game legit is like, no, this is meant to be brutal. So maybe that's how it is, right? Maybe that's how it is. But we had some stuff like that. But overall, though, made good progress.
There she is.
We beat that scenario, and then we started a new one. Had a bunch of cutscenes. We got to meet the Whisperer's sister. We got that. What we're doing. So now we're, of course, gathering resources up. We're building stuff up. Hylit is stealing everything he can muster. Hence this giant pile of shit.
Food has been depleted.
I think we said we were gonna build... We were gonna build a meadery next. Is that what we're doing? I heard a weird noise. Like a noise... Oh, yep. I was gonna say, I heard a noise, and that noise is the sound of demon lads. So let's get all hands who are nearby to fuck these fellas up. There's a bunch of them.
Our brother needs help.
Anybody else nearby? Maureen, are you a child? No, you're a grown-ass woman. You can help. Yeah, everyone who's got something, who's got idle hands nearby, even if you don't have idle hands, come assist with some monster murders. There we go. Or not too bad, not too bad. So these guys, yeah. So this, Gord never even fucking stopped what he was doing for a second. That man is all business. So Rensam, you shall continue your thing. And then you shall continue reading. The reading rainbow, that's what we call it. That's what we call that structure. Well, there's more monsters fairly farther away, so no huge rush there. And then you shall continue. And then you both shall continue. So everyone gets back to work. No breaks. Everyone gets back to work. Yeah, some of you got your face mauled slightly by little demon lads, but listen. The show must go on. One thing I kind of want to do is snag. There's a corpse. There's a treasure chest. A couple things I want to get. Next time somebody has a moment. Yeah, Sulibrat, you could do this real quick. You could be a deer. Like little froggies. There's a one of these things here too. Objective, which I think is primary objective. Oh no, that's a bonus objective. Never mind, that's a side quest. Get some gold. I saw he lost sanity from picking up gold. Got a talisman. Good job. Good job. Let's go ahead and have you grab this thing. Do a little bit of mild exploration. Why the fuck not? Ooh, it was profane. Of course it was. So he lost hella faith just there. Sorry, bud. I was hoping it'd be helpful. Instead, it was the opposite. Alright, we'll just have you keep doing your thing then. Maybe exploration isn't your thing, but sorry about you. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and build probably both of these things, meadery and a Balia. Right there. In fact, Rensam, once you're done there, I'll have you start on this. And oh, we don't have enough wood. Although Rensam is working on that. Rensam, could you be a deer? Please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Might have someone help you in a second here. We have quite a bit of clay. We have one person on clay mining, and they're doing a very bang-up job. There's something right around here. Everyone's bringing something back. Something to the table. Yeah, sanity is probably more pressing than health restoration. Eventually we'll want to build that up as well. Got the meadery built. Alright, Sam, you already know what it do. We're good there. We can cast 0 spells because we lost a fuck ton of faith just now. So... yeah, we're good on the clay works. Look at all the stuff being brought in all at the same time. And of course, this man is just stealing everything he can get his hands on. Just fucking dumping it all right there. And fish. He's gonna get the fishies. He's gonna get the fishies. Good job. I'm so proud. Arctic, what's up, buddy? How you feeling from the other day, Arctic? I know you said you had, what was it, 8 shots of... I had 8 Shorts of Brandry, I believe, was the comment. It made me extremely happy. It seemed like you were having a good time. That made me happy knowing you were happy. That's some good stuff. Not sure if I'm a huge fan of that angle, but I might just fucking take it. I should take those.
We've run out of
Just a little bit of a headache.
food. We need to build
A slight headache, though. It was worth it, right? As long as you're having a good time, man. It seemed like it was a good celebration. Especially if there was like something in particular that you were celebrating, or if it was just having a good old time for the heck of it. Oh, Sillybrot's getting his face ate by some creatures. So Vonda, we'll have you assist our boy. Yeah, some wolves. Václav, we know you're a very good fighter. You shall assist as well. I think I'll grab Hylid. And then who else? Who else should I snag? We'll get Maureen and Rinsam. Should be enough. I don't have any military people, so this is kind of an improvised military. Leg day, though. Oh, that explains the dead.
Our brother is in danger.
I saw the dead, and I figured that's what was going on there. Yeah, this guy is getting a little bit fucked up. He's pretty good at fighting, though, right? Yeah, he's pretty good at fighting. Oh, he fears loneliness. That's why his sanity was taking hits earlier. Shorts of Brandry. I need to go back and, like, clip some of those moments, because I could tell Arctic was having a good time. And when Arctic has a good time, I have a good time. That's the rule. Alright, so there we go. We're good. So, Sillybrot, this guy's a fucking gamer, man. This guy gets his face incredibly mauled by a wolf and just does not miss a beat and gets right back to work. What a stud. Dedication, man. Dedication at its finest. Yeah, I'm always happy whenever I get someone who pops in and there's like that many typos and you can just kind of feel the tipsy energy. I love it. I love it. That means it's a good fucking day. Honestly, it's what the people want, Arctic. It's what the people want. I might as well just switch it around, so I just change it to my ass. Not even the cartoon ass, I mean the real ass, the real thing. It's what the people want. Sometimes their health bars don't show. That was kind of weird. You see that? Yeah, for Václav. He has like a damaged sanity bar. Poor Sillybrot. This guy got fucked up so bad. Oh, we never actually finished building this thing too. It's so maybe it's Sillybrot. Maybe like it's a longer A sound. Are these? Oh, we're maxed on food. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Can't even build a storehouse right now. All right, well, I guess we haven't had this problem in a long time. I guess we'll just do some clay working. Some clay twerks, I guess. As we don't have like the wood and everything else to build more things. Although I suspect once this gets built, yeah, Rinsam, once that gets built, that might level us up enough. Oh, sparring starts Friday. That's exciting. I know you said it might take a while to get to that point, but it sounds like Arctic. Sounds like you've leveled up to the point where they trust you. That's exciting. Mining experience 1, mining experience 3. Very good. What's it like to get knocked in the teeth? I'm sure you'll have teeth guards and the head guard, that kind of thing. I'm sure it'll be rough. I mean, I'm sure even with all the guards and protections, I'm sure it's still abrasive. Getting decked. I've actually this might surprise you. The words I'm about to say might surprise you. You might say, Alex, I don't believe for a second. With your exuberantness and your weird bullshit that no one's ever done this to you. I've never been punched in the face. I've never had a punch in the face before. I've never experienced it. I've never annoyed anybody enough to the point where they said, you know what, fuck this kid. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Got a moment. Structure upgrade. Large carriage. Expert builders offer to improve the conditions of a building. Exchange for one of our valuable items. I don't know. We don't really need that though, you know? It'd be one thing if they improve the like the HP of our walls, maybe, of the palisades, maybe, but if it's just one of our buildings, I don't really care. I don't really care enough. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. We gained some sanity from it. We told them strangers to fuck off. Who needs it? Coach announced. Very nice, man. Hit regularly and I've got a granite jaw. I think my jaw is so soft. Ladies. or maybe gentlemen. I don't know. Someone would be excited by this. But yeah, I bet my jaw is so soft and dainty. I bet I got the squishiest, velvetiest jaw in all the lands. I bet my mouth is so soft. Alright, I'll stop making it weird. No, I won't. I will not stop making it weird. That is factually incorrect. Factually inaccurate. Let's get a Scout's Tower. Because we got the Balia, we got this guy as well. We can start upgrading structures too. Scout's Tower. Scout's Honor. Get that going right there. Václav, could you be a deer and not steal from people for 5 seconds and build this up, please? Another short king. Nice. Nice. It's for everyone. Good shit. Good shit. Arctic, you're saying if I wanted to experience getting punched in the face, then I could make it happen. I can make it happen then. The dream. The dream could become a reality. Yeah, we're gonna just like start upgrading shit. Just because I need to just burn through some of these resources. As we have an abundance of food and reeds. But nothing else. Yeah, what I'd like to do is upgrade this. I should have done that one first, honestly. Get that one upgraded next. And then this one. Whoops. There we go. We're bringing in some wood. Only 4, though. Vonda, are you, like, awful at cutting? No, she's pretty good. Because, like, wood depositing takes a minute. You know, like see how long that animation is? When it gets paired with people for extras. Yeah, if there's, like, a significant height difference, I could see that. I could see it being a little bit tricky. We're going to be maxing on thatching very, very soon. And go ahead and get that thing upgraded. So we need... Actually, we're probably going to have enough now to upgrade this guy. Because, yeah, if we can get more clay miners, or not clay miners, more woodcutters, that would actually help quite a bit. Because wood is very much a bottleneck right now. There we go, upgrade. I'll have you guys commence the upgrade, please. Please and thank you. Eilert, can you not do it? Eilert doesn't know how to help.
We've run out of storage space for our reeds.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I kind of figured. Eilert's like, I got nothing. Start upgrading. I don't know how to. But if you go right here. There he goes. There he goes. Some tall kings. Wow. Yeah, that sounds tricky for sure. Look at this, only 4, and he's got a cutting experience of 3. Oh, it adds 7 instead of 4. Still, that's nothing. That's nothing. So cutting experience disabled, so I guess I give it to Václav. Either I give that to Václav, yeah, that's the best call, honestly. I'll turn you, Hylid, into a torch lad at first. Just for a little bit, for funsies. So he, of course, has his torch. I might just kind of, like, stand near where the peeps are going. I know there was some scary shit down here, but we have a campfire down there, so we're already good there. I might just send Hyla to kind of explore around for a little bit. I just don't want to instigate too many fights if I can help it. 147 wood, though. We're doing a lot better. Can build a storehouse now, and I shall. Oh, it'd be so cool if I could slide it in. Slide it into one of these little sneaky boy spots. I'm a sneaky boy. Kind of like one of those maneuvers. Yeah. So Hyla's gonna help out with that thing. These people are all bored out of the skull because we're like, we don't have anything. So Brian, you're gonna help with this. We're maxed on wood people. Not wood people, but people to help with wood. I mean, unless they're made out of wood, which would be pretty cool. Would make wildfires particularly dangerous. Here's about people's egos. Oh, okay. You know what? I respect it. You know me, Arctic. I don't give a shit. Like, I will very much own the short label. I made an entire screen name out of it, an entire brand out of it, so I don't mind it. But I get it, though. I get it. The guy he's considerate. So I'm not gonna say it, but, you know. If you know, you know. That's good. So we can get an axe pit going. But can we get an ass pit? I cannot get a hunter's... Oh, it's because we don't have the resources. But we don't need it. We have so much food. Let's save up for... We could do an ironworks, but there's really no need just yet. Let's do... Greenfield is kind of cool. Let's just do a military one first. And eventually... I mean, look how full this thing is getting. We're gonna need expansion. We just not do it? Nah, we can do it. Not with that attitude, mister. Oh, come on. I need to, like, one of these. Surely this can fit in here. Come on. I don't believe for a minute that's not doable. Should be good, right? Just gotta wiggle it. Just wiggle it in. Sometimes just gotta wiggle it in a little bit, you know? Sometimes just gotta... There you go. Sometimes gotta supply some convincing. Some wiggling convincing. There we go. So wood is still, you know, a thing. A thing that we need a lot of. We need 400 for an extension. Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh, you can spend gold. Make the recovery. Is that like permanent? Like a permanent upgrade? Huh. Kinda cool. I think it's a temporary boost.
Priest.
Can I upgrade this guy? Because that would be the more pressing upgrade, I would say. It's gonna put him right by the entrance. Just so he can, you know, feel important. Yeah, yeah, this would be the next thing I'd want to upgrade. Make the axe wielders more axe wielding. Just not ass wielding. But we have sped up. In fact, speaking of speeding up, I'm gonna fast forward this. But we have sped up our rate of generation. Solar brought you. It sounds like you're getting real danger close to some friends. Little buddies. Vonda, you as well, but I think I hear spiders. Not sure what I'm hearing, but it's a little sus. A little sussy. So this guy can be upgraded. Bam. Very good. So Hyla's gonna work on the upgrade. So when we eventually start a campaign of exploring and that kind of thing, we'll have some peeps for it. We could do an archery range as well. I wonder if that's worth it. Like, should I just go all axe people? I think archers do more damage. So I think you want probably a mix. We can build an outpost if we wanted to. Not really worth it. There's no gate. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, Hunter's Den wouldn't really be worth it. I guess I might as well do the archery range. Might as well. And then we'll be quite set for a bit as far as new structures inside of here. Pretty much beyond there, we'll want to start focusing on expanding even. Oh, Vatslav, you want to help He is unable to control himself. He has to steal from somebody. Even though he does not have the space for it, he's gotta.
Our brother.
Someone is getting wounded. Is it the fellas up? Yep. Can't say I'm surprised. We got Brian and Gare, two very good fighters. And they're bloodworms? Ooh, gross. Václav can help, except he is en route to steal from somebody, I think. Václav, can you, like, go fight one of these creatures, please? Please and thank you. I think he is uncontrollable right now. So it's gonna be another all hands on deck. All hands on deck. All dicks on deck. It's like penis inspection day. Penis inspection day in middle school. Man, that was always such a fun time. Everyone line up. Alright, Sully, let's get you as well. Sully, who the fuck are you? Oh, he's the new guy. I was like, whom's this Sully? What the fuck? It's like, who is this guy? Arctic, yeah, I remember those days. Yeah. Arctic members penis inspection day. Yeah. It was always so fun. Yeah, it was always so secretive too. It's like a big secret. I'm making it weird. For once in my life, I'm making it weird. I think that's probably enough. Oh, Hylid should help out. He's bored. He's got nothing else to do. Nothing better to do. Let's go fuck up some bloodworms. These two are both pretty good fighters. They'll probably be okay for a bit. I just don't want them being by themselves for too long. Václav, I need you to like be a fucking game player here, or team player, whatever it's called. Václav cannot be controlled. He's like, I am untamed, untamable.
Someone has harmed our brother.
Our brother. I'm your brother. Didn't I see another little notification for some critters? Yeah, this is the life force one. It's a random one. Oh, there's more of them. They're crapping up. Cropping up? Crapping up? They're crapping up. We got it. We got it, baby. We got it. For whatever reason, we can't seem to interact with this thing. I guess somebody maybe got an upgrade for it. Hard to say. Scroll for cutting. Who wants it? Sully, we can give it to you. Rensam would do well for it as well. Rensam and Vond are kind of our two best bets for like leveling people up. We'll give it to Rensam. Some gold out of it too. And everyone's just going back to work. They're saying, all right, no more fun. Show's over. We'll start that thing up and then disable the sense mode and just continue with the stuff. Who have I selected? I've selected tree people. So you shall continue treeing. Oh, it wasn't just inspection, but also grading. Yeah, if they were trying to, you know, give you less than flattering marks. Or yeah. He was biased against circumcisions and a curve. Did you explain to him that some people prefer a mild curve, that it's perfectly healthy and that it's not weird? But he just was not having it. His loss, honestly. Some more reed. That's the one thing we really don't need right now. We are extremely good on reeds. We have no needs for the reeds, and yet. This guy, hold on. What's this guy? He is... Oh yeah, Sully, yeah. Sully. Sounds like he just didn't understand. Didn't understand a proper dick tugger when he saw one. Doesn't mean that's why the curve is there. It was there well before this, alright? Had nothing to do with it, thank you very much. That's a nice detail. The rain puts out the torches and the campfires. It explains why they just sometimes burn out. Like the one over here that we saw. Yep, that one's burnt out too. There you go. There you go. Building the what's it called? The good old what's it called? So we are. Why are they sad? Oh, there's no more resources. Well. Welly, welly, well. We can't do much about that. We can build a trading post. But yeah, there's no more clay for mining. At least not anywhere nearby. All right, well, we're probably gonna want to start an expedition pretty soon here because people are getting bored and like there's no more things to mine. You know, we're running out of things to do for some folks. So let's kind of look at the options then. Brian's kind of one of our main guys, but he's kind of getting the shit kicked out of him a little bit. Yeah, Brian, in fact, where is Brian right now? He is right there. I'm gonna put him in both of these things for a bit. Sanity 1 and then healing. Although the sanity 1 will just kind of help with the healing. He's kind of already naturally healing on his own. Who else? Who else needs a turn? Are we going to send Gare to fight? Maybe. I might send him to fight. Fighting a 3 is pretty good. Where's Gare right now? He is all the way out in buttfuck nowhere. I'll put him in the meadery for a bit. Anybody get injured horribly? I know Brian got fucked up, but he was mainly the only one. Vonda. Oh, you're making friends, Vonda. Alright. Well, we have a lot of people that are bored right now, so that's about an opportunity to no longer be bored. That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. And I'll never be bored, rather. Gare, you're gonna help as well. I know I said I was gonna put you in the sanity restoration station, but Vonda is getting accosted by Foul Spawn. Gonna get her out of dodge.
Someone has harmed our sister.
They're munching on her ass as we speak. Nothing like a good old-fashioned ass munching to really build up some character. And now that other people are taking point, we shall recommence.
Our brother is being attacked.
These things are pretty tanky. We're focused on one, and of course they don't do a lot of damage. Oh, Rensom, you wanna help, or you wanna? It's like, no, I gotta do a job. I have a job to do. I gotta fish or get wood.
Our brother needs help.
Completely runs right by the fight. I got a job to do, bro. So they brought you want to get on this action? Like, hell yeah, we're fucking up some frogs, some demon frogs.
Our brother is in.
It's like, yeah, I want to fuck some frogs. No, we're fucking up the frogs. Same difference. All right, Solly, do we have anything else? Did we discover any more clay just now? No resources in range. Well, let's see. So, yeah, Brian is actually much more sane now. So, Brian, we're going to have you get some health. Hylid, you got fucked up a little bit. Hylid, you're going to get some health as well. Gare, you're going to get some sanity. You'd be so kind. Maureen, am I going to send Maureen out to fight? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. She would do well. She would do well to fight, so I will get her healed up. So I need everyone to get naked and or drunk. This is an order coming directly from the top. Kordochiek. Yeah, we're gonna send you out as well. I need you to get drunk too.
Sure.
We're kind of like prepping people for combat mode. Drunk and nudity are the two things that I am militant about requiring in my colony. This is a non-starter. Everyone else who is bored and has nothing to do, you're gonna help me upgrade this thing. And then all y'alls are going to continue gathering wood. Alright, so everyone is effectively naked and drunk. Very good. Very good. My job here is done. Oh, who should be trading? I'm thinking... Vonda's getting pretty up there, but she's also getting good at fighting. I said Vonda and... Not Zarya. There's one other guy. Rinsam? Rinsam's pretty good. Rinsam got poisoned just now. Good job, Rinsam. What are these? Oh, they're little mines. Ugh, that's gross. That's probably... Yeah, so it's a trap then. Probably what he stepped on. It's the equivalent of stepping on a flaming pile of dog poop, but instead it's, like, filled with actual poison. Filled with poison. So... Yeah, who should be our trade person? The fact that Vonda is almost to level 5 for it is pretty tempting, so I think we'll give it to Vonda. So you'll be our tradeswoman for a while. Oh, that's good. Nothing else upgraded. Very nice, very nice. And then, yeah, so who's going to be assigned? I think Zarya. Zarya, you should be a... Let's see. Sully, I don't think we'll take, but Zarya will make you an axe-woman. Gary, you're looking better already, bud. So, Maureen is nice and full. So, Maureen, now that you're fully healed up, I'm going to make you an axe-woman as well. And Brian, you're going to be an axe-man, as always. Oh, is Brian healed up, by the way? I didn't even look at Brian. Oh, no, that was Hylid. Yeah, he's... Oh, he is not full. I'm sorry, Hylid. I clicked the wrong guy. Yeah, Maureen is fine, right? No, she was always looking at sanity. That's why. Okay. Yeah, let's get fully healed up. I shouldn't overdo this. No, we want to do it right. Want to do it right. Yeah, there we go. Gare's all filled up, though. So I'll make you an archer. Berdochiak, I think I will make you an archer as well. I think that's what we'll do. Yo, Liz, what's up, friend? Hope you're doing well. Playing some Gord tonight. It's kind of we're managing a settlement. It's kind of like a Warcraft 3 style game. We got the little mini map down here. We have some objectives to investigate. Currently have no side quests. That's weird. I thought I had a side quest at one point, but... Oh, maybe I failed it. Did I fail a side quest? Uh-oh, negligence will have consequences. Whoops. I didn't even realize it. It must have gone right over my head. Yeah. Don't think... It's a pretty new game. It's a pretty new game. It's been out for like less than a month. So... Pretty understandable. Where most folks would not be as aware. Actually, I'm gonna have them wait inside the colony. Yeah, some people were hoping it would be more like RimWorld or more like Dwarf Fortress, but I would say yeah, it is most like Warcraft 3. I mean, there's some random events, like there's some randomness in general, but it is very much a... Give someone else the exploring. I think I'm gonna give exploring to Brian, maybe. Maybe Brian should be our explorer. Or Maureen. Let's give it to Brian. Then Hylid, you're gonna be an axeman. Then Maureen is gonna be an axewoman. There we go.
Please provide our people something to eat, sire.
Yeah, I would say it feels more like a more like a Warcraft 3 kind of like game more than anything. Just the way that again there's like this overworld we're kind of exploring. There's other bases to raid. There's a main story we're kind of following, whereas Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld you're kind of making your own story. Also hydrate, of course. Also, I see we're out of food, which kind of snuck up on me there. Maybe it shouldn't have. So, Hylid, we're going to turn you into an axeman, please. There we go. He's going. Alright, now they're moving. So we need to reassign some other folks. So Sully, we're gonna make you... See, I see we have no fishermen's right now, so let's change that. Gonna keep the wood people. Actually, we're doing pretty well on wood. Vonda is doing her thing. I think I might change some of these people over. We'll make you a mushroom person. So he has some of that to do. So this means we have a fighting force of 6. That's 5. That's pretty good. Although it does not include Brian, so that would make 6. I think we're in some. I think we'll have you do food production as well. So you will be doing some mushrooms as well. Not doing mushrooms, but gathering mushrooms. So yeah, we're all gonna be pretty sad for a bit if the whole no sanity thing continues. So we'll have one dedicated tree person. Hope I don't like that noise. So yeah, we need like a steady influx of wood, but we would do well. We would be wise to have more people on food for a bit, because that's gonna be a problem, especially now that we're sending some people out for military times. So that's gonna be a thing. So Václav or Celebrat. Probably Celebrat. So yeah, once you're done there, Celebrat, you're going to be a fisherman. And then that should do it. Let's begin our exploration station. We have a couple of things to explore. I think there was a side quest that I neglected. So we can kind of go towards where the side quest looked like it was going to be. Also, we have a challenge.
Should we reassign
or decision.
workers?
Seek the support of our gods. Build temples to lift our faith. So build a temple and acquire 3,000 faith. In 25 minutes, yes, we can do it. We can do it for sure. Now that we need space to build one of those things. Yeah, we do not have the space. We need hella wood. And we can build up hella wood. It'll just take some time. So that's something we're gonna have to kind of work on. Little by little. Are there other monsters that I should clear out around here? My gut tells me that wouldn't be a bad idea, just because you know there's gonna be more lurking. So yeah, let's just kind of explore around here. I'm gonna start by going up this way. We have a good military exploration force to clear out some of the lands of monsters. Gonna pop these poison mines safely. And weird that Zarya's going out by herself. Oh, she did get poisoned by one of them. Oh, there's green? Is that what that is? That's green. Alright, go ahead and eat one of those. Oh, one of them did get hit. Trying to, like, be smart about this. Alright, so Brian, did you get poisoned? No, it was Maureen.
I need their daydreams, sire.
Sorry, got hit again. That technically counts as completing combat, so they celebrate just like they do normally. So we got some food, that's good. Got some food, that's good. And we got a book of skill. Also good. Lots of good things. There's some monsters down this way. See if we can kind of... I don't think we can cross that water.
Our source of food has been depleted.
No, it's fine. We got plenty. Let's know where that came from. I hear some grumbling. Some growling and grumbling. These are all just deer. They're fine. They're just chilling. We're all just chilling. It's a shallow grave. Let's go ahead and dig that up. Okay, there's some friends. Can't hurt us. Let's have them encounter us. Found some more clay, by the way. That's nice. I'm kind of surprised they weren't trying to hunt the deer. Got 2 scrolls for experience. We have one that is for cutting and one that is for exploring. So I'm gonna say exploring. Let's give the exploring one to Brian. Boop. And the cutting one also to Brian. Why the hell not? Brian's a good lad. He's a good lad. He's also an old lad. He's been with us for a long time. We're exploring. That's right. And the scout's symbol. Well, Brian, you are the resident scout right now, so I'm going to give that to you. And there's something else lurking, maybe? Thought I saw another indicator of activity. There is activity. Sounds like snakies. Snaky boys. Some more wood. It is snaky boys. Oh, a child is born, by the way. Does anybody have a name recommendation?
Gods have blessed us with
For a
child.
baby girl. A new child is born. The miracle of life. What did Koala? Koala said Big Pebus would be a good name for a child. Big Pebus. Although I think I'm gonna say that for a boy. A baby boy. Does anybody have any good baby girl names? Something really classy. We have a couple. We had Dick Kicker last time. Dick Kicker, she was a good lady. We had Fart Face. We had Grundle Snatch. I kept wanting to call her Grundle Snack, which because the way it would truncate the name. Grundle Snack. We could stick with the default too. Vasella. Vasella, Tyrian, Angelica. Angelica, like that little shit from from Rugrats. Let's go with that one. While we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and tell this small child to assist, probably with food gathering. I could make her, I could early expose her to capitalism and have her help with trading. I'll help her gather mushrooms, or have her help with gathering mushrooms. That should be good. We're actually doing pretty good on food, or on wood, so I think I might have Vonslav switch. Yeah, Vonslav, once you're done there, I'll have you switch to clay gatherage. That will be solid. Okay, let's continue this fight. It's just some little sneaky boys, nothing we haven't seen before.
Our sister is in danger.
There we go. Some clay, which is good because we were just saying how I could use more of that. Some more gold. Seems like those gold piles are pretty consistent when you see the little shape. Bunch of blood on this rock. What kind of orgy did I miss? Food production. Could use some experience with food production. Not you. Hylid. Give it to Maureen. Bloop. Random forest shrine. Give some faith. You gotta have faith. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot. Now that we have 400 wood, we have like 600 wood actually. We can build an extension. And that would allow us to build a temple. That would open up a couple things and fulfill the requirements of the side quest. Let's build special. There it is, Palisade extension. So which way do we want to expand? I think this way. I think expanding this way would be nice because there's fewer bad things, fewer evil things. Evil. Make it big, big as we can make it. Big. Can I make the gate face that way because it's a little bit weird. I guess it's fine. Oh, actually. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Wish I could rotate the camera. Crank that up because there's a bunch of big rocks there. And that does us no favor. Same here. So that just takes up a bunch of space. Ooh, and to compensate, that bigger, make that. Okay, looks like that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Oh, except yeah. So I want to maximize usable space. Yeah, that's good. And Václav, I'm gonna have you do this thing. And Solar Brat is gonna help you. There we go. Get that thing built up. There we go. All right, so let's go back to our exploration station. Got some more wood. Got some iron. Oh, never mind. That's loose stone. Never mind. I thought we found an iron deposit. We don't really need iron yet. Anytime soon, at least. It'd be nice eventually. That's a good, nice to have eventually. Ooh, there's spodlers. Large spider warrior. Are we gonna find a queen? Don't step on that fucking trap, please.
Our brother has been injured.
There we go. What's this? What's in the bag? We don't know. We'll grab it. Pain-killing herbs. It's good because Brian does get... Now that he's the scout, he's going to take a lot more damage than he would normally. Sanity is doing pretty okay for our peeps that are around here, at least. Let's start moving towards the objective. Now that we've cleared out a bunch of areas, we've discovered a lot of helpful things, too. Finding more clay is helpful. Oh, Brian stepped on the thing. Gosh, God damn it, Brian. Good old bad luck, Brian. Oh, is that green? Green herb? It is. Brian, I'll have you do your thing, because he can't disarm traps yet. You just kind of wait. Secure the poison. Poison and poise off. More little monkey fellas. Let's target this one specifically. Oh, one of the archers get his face ridden by one of those things.
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
There we go. Gotta celebrate. Yo, Ailu, what's up, bud? Ailu, hope everything's doing okay. I was lurking in your channel earlier. I knew you had to hop off because I said your mom needed help with something. I knew you said it wasn't like an emergency or anything, but I know you said she sometimes pushes herself a little bit too hard and is like, ah, shit, now I need help. So that's, I think it's really sweet. You're always like so more than willing to, you know, it's like I gotta go help out the moms. You know, I gotta go help her out. It's important. I think it's sweet that you recognize that. Recovery, exactly. That surgery. You're a good buddy. You're a good helper, wanting to help her out and not let her, like, you know, put herself in danger or like in risking herself by straining herself too much. So I bet she really appreciates that. Gotta help out the moms. That's the rule. That's how it is. That's how it is. Good to see you. I've really been enjoying. We were actually just talking about the Legacy of Kain games not too long ago. And I was saying how the very first Legacy of Kain game is like seems at least so wildly different from the other games in the series, and that's the one I most want to play because it's old school and weird and scrungy, and I love me some old school scrunge. And then not long after I said that to myself, Ailu starts up a playthrough, and I go, God damn it, this is perfect. It's like you read my brain. You read my small little hobbit mind. Right now we're playing some Gord. This game is not an old game. This is a very new game. It's been out for like a few weeks. Physical afflictions. We have mental afflictions. We don't have physical afflictions. We have one guy that's physically, that's mentally afflicted. But yeah, this game's been out for about a month, and it's pretty good so far. It's got some quality of life things I'd like to see fixed up at some point, but it's pretty good so far. It's pretty good so far. Who's taking a lot of damage? Maureen has gotten her face ated a little bit. I'm gonna people back. But yeah, what I've been telling people is that this game reminds me a lot of Warcraft 3. When it was announced as like a colony management game with a lot of random events and a lot of that kind of thing, which to a lot of people, myself included, makes them think Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld. But this game is really, it's more of like a, yeah, Warcraft. It's got like some Command and Conquer. Obviously not the setting, but like, you know, you're building up and maintaining bases and raiding other bases, and you're following a story. Whereas in oh, that was a legendary monster. Whereas in RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress, you're kind of making your own story with all the randomness. There are some random events in this game, but it's not nearly as much. Hylid ate some shit, so we're gonna have him eat some red herbs to cancel out the shit eating. What's in the bag, I wonder? Let's find out. We killed a legendary creature. It was like a fancy monkey man's. He's a gazer eye. What's it do? It's a trophy. Does more damage to gazers, but it makes us susceptible to. Absolutely linear. Yeah. There might be some procedural generation with the maps themselves, but the map's always this size. There's always like one they're called horrors. One Lovecraft monster thing that issues challenges, and there's like concise objectives. In this case, we're looking for a particular NPC. So yeah, it's not quite as unpredictable. I mean, RimWorld, I love RimWorld, and that's one of my favorite games to play and stream. And last time I played RimWorld, we got raided by a bunch of bad guys. And my base, that is, got raided by a bunch of bad guys, and we fought some of them back, but one of my best colonists, who was a pregnant woman with a shotgun, was stuck. She had accidentally built herself into a wall, and I didn't notice it until the raid was like halfway done, and a bunch of our people were getting dropped, and I was like, what's going on? Where's what's-her-face? And I found her. She was stuck in a wall, so we broke her out of the wall. She single-handedly saved the day. And yeah, moral of the story is you give a pregnant shotgun you give a pregnant woman a shotgun, she's gonna get shit done. Which is, of course, something we all already knew. All of us cultured individuals, we already knew that, but it's a good reminder. I found some lenses. What's this one? That is a scroll of mining. Yeah. Pregnant shotgun. I hate it when I don't wear a condom and my shotgun gets pregnant. I hate it when that happens. Now, is that what a shotgun wedding would entail then? Maybe that's what they mean by shotgun wedding.
Our brother's hands are idle.
Oh my god, Ilu, you'll be so proud of me. So, you may or may not know, we're playing some XCOM 2 with Unstable. And FOD, and a couple of my buddies. A gentleman named Koala Baritone and his wife, Valerie. So we've been playing some games. Oh, and Jet. I don't know if you know Jet Dive, but we've been playing some games. He's been joining in as well. So we've been playing some games, and last night, or 2 nights ago, we were playing some XCOM 2. It's like co-op XCOM, and I can't remember who said it, but someone said they liked the plot of the game, but what they instead said was they liked no, what was it? Somebody said something that sounded like the word plap, and I was like, oh shit, Unstable, and I know what plapping means. It's like, yeah, we watch Ilu, we know what this means. So you've been educating us. You're educating the world with things that we need, with valuable information. Now, it wasn't the plot, it was something else. I can't remember what was said, but it sounded dangerously like something else, and Unstable and I got very excited. Which is again, the correct response. Also, we're apparently in Florida because there's alligators everywhere. It's the most normal thing we've probably fought in this game so far. Smelling salts. Oh, are we gonna get weird? I sure hope so. Jesus, I'm proud. As you dang well should be. We have an event. So yeah, so I was saying how there is some random stuff that comes up. So we have a decision to make. So it kind of like, it spices up the stuff a little bit, but for the most part, it's still pretty predictable. So what is this one? What is our judgment?
Before it gets worse.
Uh-oh. An accident in one of the structures. He hit his head. He doesn't know where he is, what he's doing here, or who he is. Let him rest. Yeah, let him rest for sure. So he took some health, but just let him chill. He'll be fine. But he did get a physical affliction. Oh, it's a mental affliction. Oh, okay. He's got the brain rot. Well, that's a shame because we have a way to heal the physical ones, but not the mental ones. So that's a shame. So that was Ransom, right? Yeah. Sorry about you, bud. It says it was a structure, but he's not back at the base at all. He's just chilling out here. There's a notification. Oh yeah, we just learned about that one. Now this is built up, which is nice. So I'm gonna have you guys resume fishing. Gonna keep fishing, and then there's one other guy, right? Oh, the temple. Right. Let's build the temple. I build it like right in this little corner. Just slide it in. We were talking about this last time. You just gotta wiggle. You just gotta wiggle it in sometimes. Sometimes you gotta give it a little wiggles. And it'll squeeze right in. Just like in real life. So you are gonna. Yeah, you. This person I just clicked. You're gonna help build this thing, please. That's for a side quest. We have 18 minutes. Once the temple is built, we'll be good. Because we already have the faith. Keeping the faith. Good there. I guess that was all we wanted to grab out here. We fought some alligators. Yeah, that's for healing physical afflictions. We need a witch's hut for mental afflictions. I think we are going to this way then. And we're gonna listen for monsters. Like that. Go and fight them. More fighting experience for us. This is where there's monsters, there's loots.
Someone has harmed our brother.
They're riding our faces, as they should. There's a Frank Zappa song called Ride My Face to Chicago. So if they're gonna ride our faces, we might as well make a event out of it. Get some gold, and some iron. Nice mix up there. Yeah, ride my face to Chicago. I actually mentioned that to my wife while when we were doing a road trip to Chicago. It was like, if you're trying to imply something, Alex, it probably would not be very safe. I was like, you know what, fair. Quest finished. Nice.
Gord is flourishing, sire.
Flourishing. We're thriving. We're 30, flirty, and thriving. Right, Sully brought. You are going to, with your fragrant soap, you're going to go continue fishing. Go fish. There you are. And nobody else is really in the danger zone. Everyone else is pretty sane. Good on health. Hey, what's up, Liberty? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I like to think telling that story summoned you. We are not doing great on clay. Although it might be enough to do the upgrade. It is. It is enough for the upgrade. So in that case, Soli, if you could be so kind. Actually, we'll have Vatslav do it. Vatslav, we're gonna have you commence this upgrade. The one I know about, Liberty, yes. Yes, the one that I came in here at the exact moment for. That one. The one. Good to see you, bud. What you been up to lately, bud? What kinds of stuff you been playing? Been getting any game and action in? Actually, hold on. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go grab this before we go fight these things. Some more wood. Now we're gonna fight some wolves. Yeah, which story was it? I was saying how there's these monsters that like to ride our faces. They like to jump on our faces and like claw at us. And I was saying like, oh yeah, they're riding my face. It's very sexy. And I was like, oh yeah, there's one of my favorite Frank Zappa songs. It's called "Ride My Face to Chicago." And I mentioned that to my wife while we were on a road trip to Chicago, and she was like, if you're trying to imply something, Alex, probably would not be very safe, because I was driving. I was like, you know what, that's fair. Kind of fair. Yeah. I've been up to... Oh, that's right. I remember you said you had... Yeah, you got the Rona a while back. Yeah. Are you doing better? Because, yeah, you were saying it was like a real butt kicker of a headache. It was very much a not good time. But, yeah, I hope it's at least a little bit better. Yeah, that's not a good time. Day 5 of quarantine. Hopefully that means you're on the upswing. Swinging back at full power, because, yeah. Yeah, I think you probably know this already, how I had it back in February. I actually, you know, I just told a story about my wife. I actually got COVID from a reception. Because we got married in Hawaii. You can stop me if I've told you the story, but we got married in Hawaii. Because it's it's one of our favorite places. So we kind of did like a planned elopement. We got married in Hawaii and it was beautiful and it was awesome. But we still wanted to do something involving family. So we did like just a little reception with family. Real small. At one of our favorite restaurants. Just something real chill. And it was from there that I got it. And I was gonna wear a mask too. I was gonna wear a mask, but we were like, is it weird? I don't want to make people think I don't trust them, that kind of thing. I should have worn the mask. I should have been like, I don't trust you assholes. I should have trusted my gut, but that's okay. It was fine. I mean, it sucked, but obviously I made a full recovery, so it was... And let's be honest, like, I work a desk job. Like, I'm gonna get it eventually, right? So, just delaying the inevitable at that point. Congestion, so it's not too bad then. Oh, Wilkes, I appreciate you stopping in, bud. It's good to see you, bud. No, have a good night, my friend. I know it's getting kind of late for some time zones. Appreciate you stopping in. Might have just got... Yeah, that's a good... I mean, I was gonna get it eventually. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's the reality of the situation. So as much as I want to be like... as much as I want to give the business to my friends and to my family that were there, realistically speaking, it's probably not their fault. Or it's probably only mildly their fault. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, in my case, it's just a desk job. There's nothing, particularly vulnerable there. But yeah, you work with the elderly, you work with people who are in more vulnerable situations, then yes, that's a big one for sure. Yeah, these are the guys that ride our faces. So clearly the solution is to preemptively ride their faces. That'll show them. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Got some food. How's injury? How are we doing injury-wise? Highlid took a hit there. You get one red herb snack. Full herby snack. Delicious. Hopefully he rinsed it off first. Oh, it was profane. Profoundly profane. Did we ever get this upgrade? We did not. I told somebody to do it, and he just said, what if I didn't? So, Sully, once you're done there, do this upgrade, pretty please. Actually, no, you're a food person. Václav, you're gonna do this. Okay, or just at some point you're gonna do this, please. Somebody to upgrade the scout tower so we can start detecting traps better, because these things are not fun. Not funsies. So I'm gonna get over theirs. Continue exploring. Getting close to this little spot, then we'll also hit up the main objective. There's something lurking over there. Torches. We have a friend. Traveling merchant. Back to work on Thursday? Gotcha. Yeah, if things are feeling pretty good. Gargoyle bone. Damage to... excuse me. Okay, there's an enemy called gargoyles we've never seen before. That's scary. Bottled mist. That one's kind of cool. Gold miner symbol. Nah. I'm good. Good on all that stuffs. Yeah, we've yet to fight gargoyles. Did not know that was a thing in this game. Now I fucking know, and I don't know if I really wanted this information, but here we are. The snaky, the polas. Womp. Oh, they're attacking. Someone's attacking our ship. So, these little fellas. So somebody's raiding our place. So let's get our main fighting force back. It's not a huge raid, but a raid no less. Some Baldur's Gate 3 though, dude. I hope you're enjoying it, man. I know everyone's really been playing the shit out of it. been seems like a lot of people really like it. We could have Angelica help with the fight, help with defending. I'm gonna have them just kind of chill here for a second. I don't want to. Okay, there's a sixth one. Wonderful. It'll take our boys. Oh god, they're going through new scary areas. I guess that is the quickest way, but that's not a good way to do it. We have to kind of direct them because they're gonna just run through a bunch of guys and get shredded along the way. So let's do this. So yeah, why were they going through here? Oh, I see. I was looking at the map wrong. So yeah, let's go back this way. Just kind of retrace our steps. There, and then there. And then kind of through this way. So yeah, I would like to avoid new encounters if I can help it. That should do it. Might need to enlist some non-military people to help with this because they're gonna break those walls real soon. Gonna have you guys go up this way.
Structures are being devastated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are they wild people? Yeah, they're wild folk, so they're not too bad. The red horde is much scarier. This guy's coming back. Once they breach those walls, and they are gonna breach them.
Our building is being
I get a little weird. Oh, are they still fighting? Oh no, they're just going real slow. Okay. They're really far away. That's just gonna be a little bit painful. Yeah. It's a shame, but that was the risk. We'll be able to fight them back. It's more of a question of how much of a pain in the ass this is gonna be, but we'll be okay. Let's bring these people back. We're gonna need all hands on deck for this one, methinks. All hands on deck. All dicks on deck. I already made that joke. I'm gonna have you drop what you're doing, Rensam. And trot here. And for all y'all, yeah, drop what you're doing. And then it's your booties. Over here, pretty please. Yeah, for you, Václav, drop your shit. Position yourself thusly. Maybe a little bit messy, but I think we'll be okay. Again, these are wild folk fighters. If they were the red horde, I'd be a little bit more scared.
We're under attack.
But we should be okay. Oh, are you gonna solo them? Vonda, she's pretty good. She's pretty good. Fighting experience 4 is pretty up there, but she's not good enough to solo all of these bastards. So we got people moving in to assist. Yeah, Václav, you are... I told him to drop his stuff. He might not be able to be commanded though. Whoops, my microphone. He might not be commandable because of his mental affliction. So he just ignores my orders. I'll pull Vonda away once she gets half health, which means now. They're just... Václav just taking hits and ignoring them. Just wholesale being like, you know what? Nah, it's fine. How's the military peeps doing? They're like halfway there. Like halfway there. There is some unknownness. So there could be some baddies here, but hopefully not. Well, yeah, we're all real spread out. This might be a little bit weird. Might have to kite them. I have to kite them because Vonda took a bit of a beating there. I will... Oh, there's no opening here. I thought there was a gate here. Oh, whoops. We're just gonna kite them. We can outrun them. It's fine. It's fine. They don't know shit. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna get it. Okay, so Silibrat's going in. I'll have her. No, not with two of them. I was gonna say if it was a one-on-one, then maybe. If it was a one-on-one, then we'll fight. Then we'll talk. Rensam's going mano a mano. This person is ignoring the fight completely. I need you to assist here. And this is Silibrat, who's pretty good. He won't be able to handle all 4 of these.
Our brother has been injured.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so now that they're distracted, you can help. There we go. Makes me feel a little better. He's handling these two, so we're handling it. We're handling it. It's not being handled the bestest, but not the worstest. Now this guy's taking a beating. I'm gonna move him. We're just trying to bide our time for the real fighting force to get here. Here they are. Here they are. The cavalry has arrived. Let's go fuck them up. Let's go. Let's get these guys. Oh, you too, Hylid. You're lagging up the rear. And Vantslav is ignoring the whole situation. He's like, I don't want to fight. You can't make me. Even though he's really good at fighting, he just kind of chooses not to. So I can't say the man's he's anything but not sticking to his convictions.
Our sister is being attacked.
There we go. There we go. So now I'm gonna say you're both gonna just chill over here. You're gonna help with this situation. It looks like where the tide of battle has turned. Has been turned. Alright, now we are done. So now you two need to rebuild these walls. There's Mansters. Huh. I'm just kind of here. Oh, we've not explored that area. Oh, we would have run through that area earlier. That's kind of funny. Somehow we never knew this was here. Alright, so we gotta get those walls fixed before we can do anything. We got the wood. Alright, the breach has been repaired. So, the people that got their faces a little bit detached from their body, you are going to get naked. And that's an order. Because as we all know, nudity heals all wounds. Sully took a bit of a beating brain-wise. Oh, because he... Oh, wait, no, he didn't take an affliction. No, we're gonna get drunk. Oh, Vonda. Yeah, Vonda got fucked up. Oh, that's one... Yeah, yeah, never mind. We already know about her. She's one of the people that was ordered to get naked. Her and Sully brought. Mandated nudity. Mandated. That's an order. Rensam took a bit... Yeah, you know what, Rensam, you're getting in there too. Get in there, man. Everyone else, let's get repairing. I'll put these guys by the front gate. Anyone else who's open? By the front gate with you. Boop. Brian as well. Did Brian take a bit? No, he's fine. He's fine. Okay, so now we're Gucci. Anybody else that is not accounted for? We kind of had to like put a lot of people on pause there. Oh, Angelica's bored. You're gonna help with food gathering still. Because they don't have a lot of that going on right now. Is there anything else? Oh, we never did fucking do that scout tower. That's silly. Here, while we got the military people, we're gonna help with the scout tower upgrade because we've been requesting for a while now. So she's helping. She's wandering off all by herself. Is she going to, like, find somebody? What's she doing, small child? I'll just assume you're going towards someone who's in the process of doing something. He's doing his thing. Sully's maxed out, so you're gonna go fishins. Go fish. This person, whoever this is, Rensam, is maxed out. You're also gonna get a little bit drunk. Got a little naked, now you're gonna get a little drunk. That's an order. So you're gonna resume your fishing duties. You are going to assume your trading duties. Where's the trade post? It is right here. Yes, there we go. Alright, is that everybody? Everyone's got a job to do? Yes. Angelica, I said help with... Oh, our one mushroom guy's getting drunk. Okay, you're gonna help with fishing. He's in a much better place. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got everybody back up to full. Let's continue. let's continue, and we're gonna continue first by clearing out... Where was it? Oh, actually, there's a treasure chest here. But there is a camp. Here it is. Yeah. We're gonna clear that out, because that's gonna be a problem sooner than later.
Our people are starving.
People are starving. Let's see. Yeah, we're bringing in some food right now. A lot of fishing happening. We have one wood person. I almost want to reassign that one wood person, but that screwed us over last time, and I would like to think that I've learned my lesson. Where's bread? You grab that stuff. There we go. All right, let's go clear out this little group of friends, group of buds. Actually, we'll take this path because I want to clear this as well. With some bonus food. Bam.
Someone has harmed our brother.
There we go. So I think it's trapped. Do we get a friend? It's a corpse. Never mind. That's not a friend. Corpses are not friends. There's a friend, and they join us, and they're happy to see me. And we got some bonus food, which is good because we just got a new friend, Elaine. And she is pretty solid, pretty well-rounded adventurer. Welcome to the club. Okay, let's continue on the warpath we were on previously. One thing I might go ahead and do is, it just occurred to me, we never did build that hunter's den. Let's go and do that now. And I'm also gonna build an additional gate. It's kind of weird that this isn't automatically included whenever you build an extension. Because having to go all the way around to get to that side is extremely inconvenient. So I'm gonna say, Rensam, you're good. You do that, then that. He's twerking on it. What a good guy. What a good bud. Alright, so... yeah, so let's do that then. Corpses can be friends if you try. You know what? You're right. If there's any corpses listening in right now, that was inconsiderate of me. Alex, I'm a corpse and I'm offended. The skeleton inside of my body heard that and is very sad right now. All right, tell your skeleton I'm sorry. But translate it into trumpet noises so that it can understand you. Trumpet noises and xylophone noises. As we all know, that is the language of the skeletons. Anything else, anything less would not go over so well. Alright, we venture into the unknown. I see some treasure chests over here. I like that. Some monsters over there. Yeah, but I see treasure chests and I get excited. We got some wolves. It's less exciting.
An enemy attacked
Game
our
pause.
brother.
It's because it's auto-saving, I think. Right. Not too bad. Who's got space to grab something? You do. We're gonna grab this. Got some extra food. We got a excellent fishing pole and some extra wood. We'll take it. We'll freaking take it. Oh, I should re-engage our sight. Or like senses mode. Pretty helpful when you're exploring like this. There's something nearby. Go ahead and take it out because it's danger close to where our fishers are fishins.
An enemy has attacked our sister.
Got that. I think this is actually pretty close to where we were earlier because I remember seeing this cart and getting excited. Because that can have some good stuff. Yeah, there's the trader. Had some gold. Had some gold. Wow, lots of gold. So we know there's something over here. I don't know what the something is. Oh, a child is born. Does anybody have any child names?
A new
Child
life
name
has
suggestions
been
for a
brought
baby
into the
boy?
world.
Because again, yeah, I think Koala was the one who suggested Big Pebis. And Big Pebis is a pretty good name. We do have enough characters for it. Big Pebis, I believe, was his suggestion. So for a big, I mean, if you wanna give somebody a confident name, you know, it's a small child, give them a confident name, so that they'll feel, you know, they'll feel positive about themselves. So I think it's good. I think that's the right way to do it. You guys are gonna fight these wolves, and I am gonna give Big Pebis a big job to do. As soon as I find the Peeb man, there he is. So you're gonna help probably also with food gathering, because that is still a thing we're struggling keeping up with. These wolves are going ham, my god. Are they leaping like that? Leaping lizards. Is this where the friend is? There's some wormies. I got the wormies. First, we raid a corpse. We get some gold. What is this? This is just a medium Polaz. They're like very pale. Death rides a pale snake.
Someone has harmed our sister.
So I guess that's what makes them like special, is that they're big and they're like they blend in with their environments.
There is a new challenge to consider.
Challenge, you say?
There is something we need to find.
Location remains hidden. Eliminate them. I think I already killed him, didn't I? I guess it's a different camp, and they're very close. Get a bunch more food, a whole bunch more food. That's awesome. Yeah, so what's here exactly? If we found this on the map earlier, and I don't know what it is. But it's like a cool looking tree. There's spiders. The reward was spiders.
Our brother needs help.
It is too late. She was already pouring him a warm, brimming glass of spiders. It's a scroll with some experience. Yeah, that's a very convenient side quest, the fact that it's right there. Food production. Who wants it? Brian's already maxed out. Maureen could use it. No, Vonda's kind of the main person to have it. Oh no, she's trading. She's almost done with trading, actually. Give it to Maureen. Boop, there we go. Plus Fitty. Should be a pretty small camp. It said there's 4 of them. Easily done. More spodlers. I'd rather not fight both clusters of creatures if I can help it. Ben? Oh, spider. Or a corpse, rather. We're pretty close to where we've been previously. Oh, it's one of those little tower things, too. That's nice. No, I can't disable that trap. I can kind of kite around it. Oh, no, I can't. Apparently, I'm just going to step right on it like a dingus.
Our sister was wounded by a foe.
And we're good. No rates for what is that, for an hour? I think 10 minutes is like a month. We don't got any raids for a while. That's good. Kind of on a murdering spree right now. I say let's keep it fucking going, baby. We need to get some poison cured for Zarya.
Our brother is in danger.
There's a lot of monsters nearby. Oh, it's because we revealed the map with this thing. That's why. Like, man, there's some shit nearby. What the fuck? What happened? I guess Zarya, you're gonna eat So one of those and one of those. It's not going to cure the poison, but it'll restore some health. Have we already? Oh, that's a traveling teacher. These guys never have anything cool.
Our brother has been idle for
Fighting
some
experience?
time now.
Nah. We can't even afford it if we wanted to. Oh, did I hear him say that someone is Sam is bored? I'm gonna say you're gonna be doing some hunting. You're gonna do. Is there anybody else that we could actually? Yes, I'm gonna say wood person. If I'm allowed to reassign you. He seems like he doesn't want to listen to us. Maureen also could use some health. Red herb, red herb. Oh, more wolves. God damn it. Zarya's like, wow, I feel so healthy. Oh, Jesus, my face! Getting aided immediately.
Our sister is in danger.
Yeah, Zarya's feeling it. She's really feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah.
Only that guy liked that joke. He said, yeah. Yeah, we're taking some beatings for sure. Is that green? That is green. Green for Zarya. Bloop. Let's just kind of switch gears and head this way then. Keep an eye for more red herbs because, yeah, Brian took some hits. He took some hits and he took some shits.
Our sister needs help.
It looks so ridiculous. Especially when they all jump at the same time like that. They jump in unison. So one green, one red. That's gonna go to probably Brian. I'm gonna grab whatever that is. Get some firewood. Nice. I see some experience scrolls. I see some more resources. It's gonna be alligators. It's gonna be a motherfucking bear. Our first bear fight. It's not that hard. We've got a spider queen that I don't know if I want to fight that. I mean, they'll have a friend. Yeah, sure. You could use an incantation. Let's do that.
Being attacked.
Cause yeah, we're all gonna get poisoned is the thing. Yeah, I was hoping we could sploot him out before he decides to poison us like that, but motherfucker decides he has other plans. That's okay. Poison is annoying, but it's pretty brief, thankfully. Pickaxe, some gold. Oh, more spiders, right?
Our brother is being attacked.
Grab this thing, and then what's this? This is for mining. Pretty good. He's not doing great. I give that to Brian. We're all like, oh god, this poison, it hurts. Oh, it's not a friend at all. It was a corpse. Again. Bamboozled by a corpse. But we get some other loots. A rock crystal. Oh, I stepped on the thing that slows him. Leather armor. Some gold. That's what the rock crystal does. Poor highlight. He just cannot keep his health points. Alright, we need to drop something then. Let's drop... A lot of these are just kind of... A lot of these are not bad, per se. But they're just, like, sometimes useful. Broken sword is helpful. Let's go ahead and do that then. Let's use that. We can actually use that right. Oh, never mind. I thought we actually just passed a thing. Can I use it here? I guess not. I was gonna see if I could light a torch. I think we'll just drop it. Yeah, the rock crystal is nice and rare, whatever it is. And then the leather armor would also be good. Smelling salts, book of skill. Because yeah, he should definitely use that. His exploring is still being built up. We'll drop that one. Oh, boop, there we go. There we go. It's got the leather, because that leather armor is definitely useful. No question about it. That's fine. It's just, it slows him temporarily. So now let's get, I mean, those red herbs would be really nice. That is close to where we're going. Yeah, we didn't really need to do some of those encounters, but there was the chance we could have gotten some new peeps to join us, which would have been really nice. So I was hopeful. Hopeful for the new peeps. I think I'm gonna, well, same thing there. I can see there's like a little prison area, so we could get some friends. And they got the red herbs, so we can heal up our bros. Our boys and our bros. So high lid. Gonna get that red herb and probably that one as well. We'll leave one of them in case we want another snack. Is it a friend? It's a corpse, god damn it. Not the best of luck. Some iron though, haven't got a lot of that lately. Give that to Elaine. We'll just say it's Elaine from Seinfeld. That's what's going on there. Guess I could kind of carve a warpath this way. Actually, no, I have to go all the way around. Never mind. Yeah, if we're going, this is gonna bring us to the objective. Lots of these little jumpy boys. That's like the flavor of the month right now. Oh, one thing I should, now that we're gathering iron, I didn't think about this, but now that we're gathering iron, we have enough. We do. We barely have enough to level up our axe bit. Fucking do it. And Hoomst is going to be the one to do it. Angelica, looks like you're bored. You are going to do it, my friend. There we go. And then once you're done there, you'll gather mushrooms. Some more faith. Gotta have faith. Some more iron. Got some gold. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it.
We've run out of storage space for our wood. We need.
Oh, right, because I can't let that guy switch jobs, or I can't force him to, as much as I wish that I could. Trading. Who would be good at getting more trading knowledge? She could definitely use it. A newbie. I might give it to Maureen. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, that's a shame. Fatal error. A very helpful and insightful error message. It was an Unreal Engine 4 error message, so I guess that helps. I mean, the game autosaves pretty often. Apparently, I tried to give Maureen some trading experience to the game, so that's too spicy. Too much, Alex. Too much. Let's reel it in. So we're gonna... And even worse yet, the game is crashed, but it's not closing. So I gotta do it myself. Do it my own goddamn self. It's an Alt F4 situation. No. In fact, you can still hear it's making noise. It's like still playing audio. Playing music. So it is very stubborn. There we go. Let's do it. We'll do it that way. It had to be done. I'm sorry. We had to kill it. It had to be done. Task manager always comes in clutch. Let's resume. Let's pick up where we left off. Ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. You know, in all defense, it's the first time the game has crashed. Which is more than I can say for some brand new games. One sec. Okay, yeah, sometimes, you know, you get a game that's brand new or been out for like a few weeks. Sometimes it's not always the most stable, so one crash out of like what 22 hours of in-game of game time, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Campaign, continue. Let's see what the last autosave was.
Years of searching.
I'm hoping it was sooner than
there
our
she is.
The raid we warded.
I had hoped that she'd understood her mistakes and changed, but no.
Press the any button. It was the side quest. It's not great. It's not horrible. It's not great. Did we build the hunters? We did build the hunter's den. Is there something else we were gonna do? We don't have the iron to upgrade our stuff yet. There's something else I was going to build when I had the guy queue up. What else would there have been? No gold mines. No spear halls. We already have a temple. Yeah, I guess this was it. I guess it's fine. So yeah, we'll just have him switch to hunting. And oh yeah, big Pebis is helping with fishing. Very good. Yeah. So this was the side quest. Yeah, this was the side quest. So yeah, Zarya got poisoned. Okay, so this is... We did lose a bit of progress. We probably lost maybe like 10 minutes or so. It's not the end of the world. Not what I would call ideal, but not the worstest in the whole world.
Depleted.
That means we did not kill the Spider Queen that I wanted to kill. Well, we did kill it, but we did not kill a bear. So we still get that
Our brother needs help.
satisfying kill. Hopefully that was not the bear. Hopefully that was not the romanceable bear that we meet in the Baldur's Gate 3 trailer. Green herb for Zarya. There you go, friend. That's all you. Yeah, so we were trudging our way this way. We'll take a different route because we were taking a very much a warpath route that was maybe too much. Maybe that's why the game crashed. I thought we were overdoing it a little bit, killing too many things and getting too wily, getting too antsy in the pantsy.
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
There's probably something right here. Some full-as. Oh, it's okay. That's the map that was revealed by this thing. Okay. I'm not sure why I was showing, but only for that one
Our
spot.
source of food has been depleted.
And some deer. Oh, and some wolves. They blended in so well. Why don't the wolves hunt the deer? They just wait for us. They want to eat our faces. Why not hunt the deer's faces? Venison face meat is quite tender, you know? Not that I would know or anything. That was a noise.
We ran out of gold. We cannot afford to
We
maintain
are out
our
of gold.
military.
I'm not quite that worried. I mean, we staved this off as long as we could, I suppose. We got some... Ooh, can I see? I can't click it. We'll get closer. Because I want to heal up my bros. Oh, it's green. Okay, it's good for poison, but not so much for our situation. Oop, game lagged a little bit there. So we really can't go out this way? Really? I found that hard to believe. Alright, there's some red. Yeah, yeah. So Zarya. Get one of those. See, Václav is bored. Can't I tell him to do this? Switch to being a hunter? I think you'll like it, bud.
Our brother is in danger.
Our brother's in danger. Here, you'll help with hunting. Someone's in danger. Whoops. I would say this was by design. We knew there was going to be some friends. Oh, I hadn't started the fight yet, so they kind of started on their own. And they've made a bunch of landmines too. That's extremely annoying. These guys are real tanky. And then he's getting fucked up a little bit.
Our brothers have.
There we go. Now Brian's getting fucked up a little bit. Brian and Hylid both getting it real good. We're gonna win this fight. Oof, yeah, I'm pulling Brian out. He's getting dunked upon. Yeah, a lot of loss in that one. Those guys are rough. Whew, tough fight, man. Tough fight. That's probably why they gave us so many red things right there. So, all right, let's. We're gonna have to be smart about this. Kind of onesie twosie. Take these things out. Clear these mines. Gotta be careful how you click this. Someone's in a not good mental state. Did I see that? Oh, they're talking about the gold situation, right? Okay, so Brian was the worst, or got the worst of it, I would say. Not that he is the... Brian, you're the worst. No, he got the worst. Brian's a good guy. He tried his best. Mr. Zarya needs help. No, she's fine. She's got it. She's got it under control.
We need more gold if we want to keep
Light this
our
thing, please.
military units.
Give us some light for a little bit. Ah! Celebratory scream for killing a small stationary target that cannot fight back, although it can poison. Okay. We're all standing around the fire for a little bit, which is good. So I think that was more or less kind of like an area you're expected to go through, because that's kind of a choke point right in front of where we're trying to get. We're trying to reach. So I guess we're probably expected to go through that area. It's supposed to be tough. It was. These guys are chumps, though. Got a lot of people in the danger zone damage-wise, health-wise. Gonna activate this thing, and we're gonna get more people some health. So, Eyelid, Brian, and Elaine each gets a snack. So it's enough to soothe the wounds for a little bit. Oh, there's more over here. So Maureen, you're getting one. Eyelid, you're getting one as well. So yeah, the game probably placed those very much expecting us to need them. Knowing we were gonna get our butts gently spanked. Gently and tenderly spanked. We call it a love tap in the industry. That's what we call it. Oh, right. I was gonna level up axe men and axe women. And the axe children, too. Angelica's praying. Not sure why you're doing that, Angelica. I mean, that's nice, but not really necessary. We have full faith, so we're pretty set. Does he have nothing to hunt? I find that hard to believe. There you go. Just standing there. Oh, we were gonna build a gate. Oh, we did build a gate. Okay, good. Yeah. So that was after the gate was built. Good. I forgot about the whole getting our shit improved situation. Well, it's gonna just keep making that noise. till we get a bunch of gold.
An enemy attacked our brother.
We're in much better shape now. We got everybody healed up. Not like fully, mind you. Oh, is it a fucking mimic? No, it's a spider queen thing. Ah, dang it. So they're gonna poison everybody bajillion times, which is not great. They literally poisoned everybody. God damn it. Very rude. It's very annoying because it's not even that much damage. Crunch. My lust for gold has put us in danger. But I think we did see there was a bunch of green boys not too far ago. Oh, look at that. They're already healed up. Yeah, most everyone's healed up. It must be a percentage-based thing. Some clay and Maker's Breath. That's a good item, I think. What do lenses do? Oh, that's really good. Fresh bread. That's really good, too. Brown pepper. Also good. Wow, lots of good items. Oh, wrong person. Elaine. You shall get that thing. Yep. And then this is Scroll of Trading. We're going to give that to Zarya could use it. Give it to Maureen. Motherfucking bear down there. It's never just a bear. It's gotta be a motherfucking bear. That's the rule. Yeah, I saw this the spider. I thought it was a mimic at first, and I got those are significantly more scary. They're still not scary, but they're just very tanky. They don't do a lot of damage, but they're a concern. It's because it's a question of like, I feel like what I've seen of them is not the worst. I feel like it's only a matter of time until I see a mimic that like is able to do some really scary shit. So I'm kind of always like holding my breath whenever I find one of those things. Lots of iron. Some food, and a broken sword. Broken sword would be nicer than some of the other things we just found. Can I give 2 of them? Warm clothes, that's good. Smelling salts. Helps another subject recover from being knocked out by touching them. That's kind of cool. We'll drop that one. Crap, who was it? Was it Brian? Here it is. Get the broken sword. It's pretty good. I'll help with the sanity loss. Okay, so we're looting a bunch of stuff, which is nice. More big spoilers. There's a single red herb. Give that to Brian. Bad luck, Brian. A bunch of stuff over here.
Our brother needs help.
I'm just gonna assume that we perform that upgrade. Actually, not sure because we still have. Oh, we did perform the upgrade. We have a lot of iron, though. My God. Let's give that, I guess, to these guys too. It's weird we have so much extra stuff, but I'm not complaining. Angelica, she's already on it. What a cool lady. She's already on the ball. Some more faith added. Got some gold. More gold here. This thing. More gold. And more iron. Good. All helpful. All helpful things. This place is quite a maze. Blood moon rises. Just as long as they don't spawn enemies on top of my booty, please. That's all I ask. More green herbs. Sometimes like to just drop them right on top of us during these blood moons.
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
Okay. I'll grab that little pile of gold as well. And that's a life spring. That should go to Brian. There we go. We're getting pretty close to the horror we wish to... with which we wish to
There's a new
rendezvous.
decision to be made.
With which to rendezvous. A decision, by the way. What is the decision?
Our people
An
seek your
assault.
advice.
He was assaulted by another subject. They're an experienced member of the community, but the residents demand that he be banished from the Gord. Oh boy. Do we know who the person was? Ryan was assaulted by another subject. Experienced member of the community. Acting against the will of the people could result in them judging, escalating the issue, or causing even more serious incidents. I say we nip it in the bud then. So we lose a criminal. Otherwise, Brian could die. Well, Brian's really good. He's a very, very good colonist, so let's not do that. Hylid. Hylid was the one who assaulted him. That's really a shame. He is relieved despite the mental scar this event will leave on them, yeah. That's a shame, because Hylid was very good. Oh, never mind, no. Oh, never mind, he's the one that's happy, okay. So who was the one that left or got excommunicated? Was it anybody in our group here? Oh, or do they mean Brian was the one who committed? I guess I didn't read that closely enough. Was Brian the one that committed the issue? 'Cause yeah, he was our best fighter. Yeah, okay, so he was the one that committed it, okay. So he's on the way out. He dropped all of his stuff. What do we have here? We have Scout Symbol and Wolf Tooth and the Gazer Eye. I think I'm gonna not fuck with the Gazer Eye. Wolf Tooth Necklace. It's not really that good either. Go ahead and use this thing. There's a little bit more info on nearby fellas and Cinderellas. What are you? Are you okay, that's the person we wanted to meet with.
Has declined irreversibly.
And now somebody's being afflicted by greed. Who is it? Oh, Silibrat. Wow, I didn't even notice it was that bad. Oh, they're both like super sad. I didn't realize they were both like super sad right now. So let's put them both in the meadery then. Get them both in there, I would say. Can you go into the meadery? Can you give mead to children? I can't see why not. Can't use the meadery. We'll just have him chill out here. I didn't realize it was that bad for him. He's being, I guess he's like being whisked away eventually. A new challenge.
Will you take time
Farming
to listen
together.
to your subjects' problems?
Vatsov cannot bear the swamps and wants to run a farm. Okay. Sure. That sounds good. We can build a grain field. So, yeah, Václav. Want to build a grain field? We can make that shit happen. We've got the materials. It is expensive, but we can do it. We can make it happen, and we shall. Grain field in a very sad, snowy plain. So Václav, when you get back, that's gonna be your thing. You're pretty far away. we go. So that'll be his thing. And that is a green herb that does us no good. Some clay. So I don't think we're gonna have to fight this lady. I think we just meet with her. In fact, we might even get a cutscene.
There it is. Rusalka's lair. But Lynx, how can we be sure your sister's not commanding her the same way she controls me?
She's not. She trapped Jmi with an artifact. A powerful object made of a god's flesh. Each artifact is different, and there is only one of each kind. There is no way she would control Rusalka too.
Maybe there's another way. What if Rusalka received a sacrifice from the Red Horde and decided to follow your sister's orders?
Believe me, Elder.
It's like,
it
trust
is
me,
not
bro.
happening.
Source, trust me.
Raven despises the horrors, and they can sense that. I don't believe Jmi wants to obey her, but he can't break the artifact's
What's
power.
this up here?
Remember?
We're
He
throwing
did
maybe?
not attack us by the river back then. Looks like he was only following a direct order from Raven, and wouldn't do anything on top of that for her.
Wait, that didn't match the subtitles.
But now she's surely ordered him to chase and kill us, and he'll have to do it whether he wants to or not. Am I right?
Very likely, but that's good.
How come?
It means we don't have to kill Jmi to survive. We just need to destroy the artifact binding him.
Destroy an artifact? Is that even possible?
I cannot be sure, but I know there are many artifacts. One of them is said to be capable of destroying anything struck with it. It is called Perun's Wrath. I know where it may be.
Sounds like we know our
but
next
searching
main
for it
objective.
comes with a great risk.
As great as Jimmy possibly devouring us once we free him?
That's a risk we're just gonna have to take.
Worse, I'm afraid. We could all die and remain in this world as mindless undead roaming around the valley of Gwyneth Ugler beside the other cursed ones. I'm afraid there is no other way. We have to try. But first, let's get Rusalka on our side.
Okay, we're gonna romance
Who
Rusalka.
knows? Maybe this way, your people will be able to take refuge here. Even if we fail.
Alright, what does she want? Offering a resource. Okay. I'm not gonna listen to that one right now. So she is she's a naked, extremely tall bog lady. In fact, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick so we all can appreciate this nice artwork and her very scary fingernails. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll get right back to it, friends. Okay. So what does she want? She wants a statue built. That's not so bad. Lousy humans, the price of your disrespect is death. She seems extremely reasonable. Pure and enchanting, like a water lily in the middle of muddy swamps. Aren't some of the most beautiful flowers also the most poisonous ones? I don't know if that's how it works with flowers, but sure. She wants a statue. I don't think it matters where we build said statue. So Sullybrot's getting nice and drunk, as they should. As they very well should. Sully also could use some drunkenization. Some drunkenation. So when you have a second Sully, you're gonna enjoy some mead. Václav, we told him he's got a series of tasks to work on. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, up there. Okay, so anybody else? Carvings of... Rusalka. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Alright, well, that's simple enough. We can just do that right here. Get our military peeps to do it. How bad could it be, right? It's a green herbs. And Zarya's gonna supervise. Oh, we're gonna need to kill some snakies. Awfully convenient she just had a hollow... I mean, it's not hollow, but a stump ready to roll at a moment's notice.
Someone has harmed our brother.
A lot of us are pretty low on health. We're feeling the squeeze right now, but we'll be alright. Looks like there's some... It's all green herbs, man. We don't need green herbs, we need the red stuff. Struggle, man. Heckin' struggle. Building the statue. Everyone grab a hammer. Start slapping shit. Let's see what happens. I hope your craftsmanship is really good. Who's this friend? Oh, it's a corpse. There she is. Hopefully we did her justice.
A new determination.
Oh, she needs more. Okay. Food, clay, and iron. We have all of those things. Yes, we do. Is that... Can I just, like, walk up to her, or do I need to, like, go back and grab the things? Now, for some reason, it has, like, a little... Oh, it has, like, a health bar. Huh. Vanity Fair. So deliver food as an offering, yeah. So I mean, we have these things. Maybe... Craftsmanship, she'll find it flattering. Hopefully she'll find it flattering. So maybe... It's like a... So let's see, like, here's a food guy. Would we say... We select Václav, maybe? Or a food person. So we would say, like... There you go. Make the offering of carcass. Okay. This is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. He probably needs some sanity. He's got that mental affliction, which is not helping. Let's get the military people back then. They've done all they can do right now. So we can't actually handle the offering from here. We have to
Help us. Ahura knows we're here.
physically bring stuff to people's. There's some red herbs. So Elaine's got the worst, I think. Yeah. She's got the worst. So she'll get both of those. Oh, and some more friends. Because of course there are. Just never a dull moment, is there? Yeah, Maureen, you're gonna get that red herb. And then this is a scroll of exploring. That's gonna go to... either Elaine or Maureen. I'm gonna say Maureen. some wood. Is that red or is that green? It's kind of hard to tell when it's zoomed out. Oh, more friends. Lots of monsters around here, man. This place is hopping. Hopping much like how these guys are hopping onto our shoulders and eating our faces. Elaine continues to receive lots of beatings. A dried lizard. I will have someone make room for that. Oh, Elaine, you can just grab it, yeah. It's a pretty good item. Helps with healing. Oh, speaking of healing, Elaine, you are going to get this. Life Spring. Those are very nice to have. Oh, bloodworms. I think I'm gonna just not engage with them. Nah, life's too short. Life's too short to have that kind of negativity in our lives, honestly. They like to tunnel into unpleasant places. They could just decide to pop up, but I think we should be okay. There we go. So we're just getting back towards our home base. I think we're probably good on herbs too. I think we're in much better space. We've already cleared a bunch of this map. So I'm thinking, since we've killed so much stuff, delivering these offerings should be a fairly inconsequential matter. Do not step on that. Oh, step on that other trap, though. That's fine. Extra wood. Yeah, from here, I'm just gonna say, just get your ass back. Get your ass back. Get your ass. Put it back under your hips. Some more clay, sure. Why the hell not? Actually, it's kind of nice that it's quiet and devoid of bad guys. Wish it was always this chill. Oh, some dropped reeds. Oh, that was when we were doing some gathering. Yeah, that was when we had one of those raids happen. But we are going to... Oh, look at that. Right as we run out of gold. Perfect timing. Actually, for that matter, are you done with raiding? You are. So now you are going to... Really doesn't matter too much. We have a lot of food. We'll continue gathering food because you're going to help with... Yep. Bond, you're going to help with food production. Angelica, you are going to probably help with wood cutting. So yeah, we're just going to assign a bunch of people back to this stuff. We'll probably eventually want one scout for sure. Get some more clay. That'd be good. Oh, maybe Vonda should do clay mining, actually. Yeah, let's give that to her. Vonda does clay mining, and then... Will we powering up Zarya or Maureen? I think we're powering up Maureen. Oh, she has no mining. Which means, you know what? Yeah, let's give it to her too. They'll both do some mining. Then you will... Zarya, you will do some trading. Because you don't have any experience. No free slots. That'll change momentarily. There we go. So you're doing that. Doesn't really matter what we give to you. You're pretty much good at everything. So you will do... So yeah, I wonder if I should give... Let's give mining to this person too. Yeah. I don't even have an iron mine, but we don't need one. We've upgraded everything we needed to. Everything else should go to... I guess, yeah, one does reeds. Everything is 4. Doesn't matter. I'll give it to you. Everyone else does food production. Fishing. And mushrooming. Mushroom! Do that. And then really... What I think I might just do is... As people start doing their thing... Yeah, Elaine, she's doing some... Yeah, so what I might just do is... I think if I... It would probably be wise for me to pick people that are full on health. Pretty good on sanity. Eyelid, for instance. Doing pretty well. Sandy could use a little bit of work. Maybe I should pick someone else. Everyone's in a little bit of rough shape. Now Sully brought's back to full. And Sully, both of them are good. Both fishermans. They're both pretty set. We'll give this to Sully. I trust you, Sully. We're gonna have you deliver some food to the demon, to our demon waifu. I definitely know how to navigate to her. Yep, I'm definitely not drunk. We said Sully, right? Yeah, he's pretty good. Make an offering of fish pond. Hello, yes, I have fish pond to give you. And then Vonda will bring offering of clay. Oh, we do need an iron miner, though. It just occurred to me. So we do need to build the iron mine. That's a little bit of a pain. But we can build it. If we build it, she will come. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully she really likes it. So, iron mine. Boop, boop, boop. It's kind of fun watching it kind of bebop around there. Don't like how that's kind of blocking that gate though. I'd rather put it back here. Of course, the tree is not much for giving us not much for negotiations. That's good enough. So Gary, you're gonna help us with the building. Because yeah, it's the thing. We actually cannot deliver. We can't assign somebody to deliver iron if they themselves are not an iron worker, and you can't assign an iron worker until you get the goods. So Sully, we told him to do his thing. Vonda, we told her to do her thing. She's bringing one. Really, Vonda? I mean, her mining is not good. Maybe these people. You know, we're gonna have to do this. A number of people are gonna have to do this. The Sully brought. Yeah, Sully brought's gonna have to help too. We're all. This is gonna be a group effort. Oh, it looks like. Oh, never mind. I thought those were bad guys. Like, oh, fucking hell. So I see red outlines and I just get scared. So yeah, this is gonna take some babysitting. It's a little bit unfortunate, but just how it go. Just how it do. Yeah, so Hylied, you've got like a lot of food right there. I'm gonna have you jump right to that. Knowing we have to kind of navigate each time like this, but there we go. He's working on it. Can I see what path he's taking? I hope he's being responsible about this. Make good decisions out there. It's a shame she's so dang far away. And so I'm gonna have you do that, then I'm gonna have you get some sanity back, because your brain probably hurts. Big Pebis is just gonna chill. In fact, Gare, I'm gonna have you be our Iron Man. Is that a smart choice, though? We should probably have somebody who's, like, not complete garbage at it. He is as low as they can be. Person's pretty good. Berdachiak, you're gonna be our miner. And you will continue to gather food.
We need to satisfy the horror's caprice.
Elaine is feeling really sad. Yeah, she is. Her and Maureen are both losing their minds a little bit, so I'm gonna have them both drop your stuff. Actually, no, I'm gonna say, yeah, you drop what you're doing. You. And then I'm gonna say get drunk. Very important, very imperative that you get drunk. Because yeah, this whole being insane thing is not gonna go over so well. That's not good for, you know, morale. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people are feeling the squeeze. Václav also is getting low. Vonda, this is not a good use of your time. This is not wise. Only doing one at a time is it's just gonna drain her sanity, and she's gonna be she's not gonna be in a good place. That was a noise. Keep your thing out. I feel like I'm hearing monsters. Oh, it's red. Yeah, every time it gets red like that. Oh, there are bloodworms. A child is born.
The gods have blessed.
That's quite the name. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. That is almost the name Bitchka, which is kind of bitching. Vera, that's a simple name. I can't fuck that one up, can I? You are taking a unknown path. Big Pebis has grown up. Good job, Big Pebis. You're now the bigger Pebis. Didn't think a Pebis could get much bigger than that, and yet here we are. In this day and age. Yeah, Václav, I'm gonna go ahead and have you deliver that, actually. 'Cause he's pretty close. Like an offering of carcass. So that'll be the food requirements right there. If he can get there. Actually, he might not need to. Maybe I should bring... Oh. I think what I'll do is I'll have Hylid come back. He's closer, and he's already traveled so far, but it's not necessary. Hylid, with your fishing skills, you will... Come back here. Deliver the goods. And Vera, you're gonna help with... Probably clay mining. Pebis is chillaxin. And you are now able to hunt again. I will have you resume. Pebis, you're a man. You're an adult now, which means you can drink beer. Good job. Very good. I see this red. Oh my god, that's a lot of bloodworms. And they're swarming towards... very slowly towards somebody.
People cannot eat their daydreams, sire.
Oh, we're out of food? Oh, shit. We dropped off a little bit of food. He's gonna drop off a whole bunch. Silly is... He's stuck? Oh, he's just sad. They're just kind of migrating. I'm not sure where they're going. We ran out of food really quickly. And, well, actually, no, the wood makes sense. Because we built a bunch of stuff just now. Oh, Václav, are you going to be okay? We should probably get him some sanity juice. As he's running back. He's going to deliver the stuff. That'll solve us on the food situation. But we're going to have to babysit him a little bit. Because he's really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Yes, that's good. You're going to eat one of these. Yellow herb. We're gonna have to kind of do this manually for Václav. He's a very good colonist. We want to protect him as best as we can. He's the only one that's really in the danger zone, sanity-wise. Get that Chronicle scroll over here. Sure, how'd I miss that? Losing 10 at a time. That is rough. Of course, as we get food, that'll get better. Getting better all the time. Go into sense mode. Oh, look, we're already in sense mode. What's he doing? He is fishing. Interacting with poi. With pond is probably, it's probably trying to be the letter N. Oh, we really don't have a lot of yellow herbs. There's no one there. One right here. We're gonna have to be real smart about this. I want this man's to keep his sanity, keep his wits about him. So we need iron and clay. Rodochiek, I'm gonna have you, with the iron you have in your hands right now, you're gonna deliver that to the lady. That's about half of what we need, I think. There we go. And Sully, he was trying to bring food to her, but he got interrupted, so now I'm gonna say bring that food back and bring it to us, because we're starving. Literally starving. That's what we're gonna do there. Oh, Gaza, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. We're trying to appease a forest demoness by offering her food and clay and iron, and she's very far away. We're making it happen, but it's definitely a process. Definitely a process. Vonda's got 30 clay, so she'll bring that as well. Let's get over here. It's Vonda with her clay so bright. Won't you offer your soul tonight? There we go. Bring that to her. And we're trying to keep this one fella from going insane, because he had to go real far out to get to this point. Trying to feed him lots of yellow herbs. Oh, I don't know what that... I don't like what that noise is. I know what the noise is, I just don't like it. Yeah, there goes the bloodworms over here that I'm hearing. So we got a whole bunch more. Oh, there's some right here. Good. Good. That actually might be enough. And some unpleasant... Yeah, it's the bloodworms right there. They're all kind of migrating north for whatever reason. If they're drawn to this guy. I got that one.
Our source of food has been depleted.
There we go. So now these people are maxed out, so let's continue their work schedule then. So, oh, not that one. Clay, there we go. And clay, there we go. Who else? Who else is trying to do, like, food stuff? Like, if there's anybody that's stuck. Angelica is doing wood. I feel like we should have some coming in pretty soon here, right? So Pebis is nice and sane now. Sully's coming back. Rensam is coming back as well. Eyelid looks like he's depositing some right now. Yeah, he just deposited some. Václav is the one who's insane. We're working on that one. Celebrat delivered some stuff just now. Except I think she didn't need more food. He must have been left over from something else then. Because yeah, he's trying to come back. Yeah, Celebrat, I'm gonna say... You are just going to... Oops. There we go. Continue what you were doing. So the only person actively walking this way with clay is Vonda. Okay, so we're still trying to get Václav back. Trying to watch for yellow herbs whenever we can. I'm still worried about the monsters we were hearing. I'm hearing what might be battle music. For whatever reason, these creatures are still just kind of hanging around. Are they gonna ignore them? Let's find out in a second. I want to still focus on this guy for a little bit more. Sanity is 582. We keep going this way. Will we eventually get home? I like the right direction. Yes, yes it is. I just tell him to just sprint home. Will it be enough sanity though is the thing. I don't know if it is. My gut tells me probably not, although he's not starving anymore, so he might be okay. Yeah, the fact that he's not starving might mean it's okay. So let's just queue him up then for the meadery. He'll be fine. And then this guy is somehow avoiding the bloodworms. Very, very, very slowly avoiding the bloodworms. They're almost as slow as he is. So we're kind of here for it. And the season has changed. Look at that. The season ticked over. It's getting a lot of meat. Rinsam, you must be really good at food gathering. He is very good at food production. And the whole ass corpse. Good man. The whole ass corpse.
The people of Gord need sustenance, sire.
Need sustenance. Got more people heading over. Got some clay peeps. What are you doing, lady? Running all the way out here. Is this the only clay that we have? Oh, there's one. Is that the one clay? Literally one clay, lady? Really?
For a token of our worship.
Oh, Vonda. I don't like that path you're taking, lady, but I don't know what else to tell you. Since we're here, I guess we might as well deliver it, but... Damn, bro. That's such an inefficient way of doing this. Literally one clay at a time. You fucking me here? That's really what we're doing? Ridiculous. Václav got to the meadery. I can already tell he's feeling better already. Alright, so that's the clay. That's the clay. Is the iron person en route as well? Yes. Yes, they are. We almost knocked out the iron in one fell swoop, actually. That's pretty good. The food situation's better. We got a big food payload coming in hot. Another one there. Yeah, so what else we got? Yeah, Savanda's en route. Zarya we just passed. Maureen's working on it. Hylid's feeling pretty sad. Hylid, when you are done there, you also are going to chillax. Did it finally happen? Not yet. Not yet. They keep telling us, like, there's things around here, but my guys keep squeaking by barely. Just barely. So yeah, it was a big clay deposit. Very nice. Here comes a big iron deposit. Big iron on our hip. Rochiek's also quite insane from this experience. Can't say I blame him. Something over here, too. The wildlife is closing in, man. We've been doing a good job of avoiding it somehow, but we're starting to become wise to our situation. Elena still running a million miles away. That is a deer, I'm pretty sure. The way that it's ominously watching from the distance is a little bit fucky, but there we go. That's fine. Rochiek is getting the fuck out of Dodge, which is the correct move. Rochiek, since you've done such a good job single-handedly supplying the lady with iron, I'm gonna have you get a little bit drunk for a little bit there. Pilot is maxed out. You shall resume the fishing. Oh, no, you're not maxed. Oh, I misread the thing. It's not... You're not maxed out. Václav is maxed out. Yeah, sorry, misread the thing. Misread the moment. And this guy's just standing here. Do we not have any fishing? Oh, there we go. You're good. Oh, but he's pretty sad. Yeah, well, you're gonna hang out here for a bit. Everyone's getting insane, man. Hey, what's up, Kingdom? Just chilling. Yeah, we are. We're working on unlocking some giveaways. The way Dare Drop works. So I got a review key for this game through a company called Dare Drop, and the way it works is that as you, when you get a review key, you can sign up for, oh no, animals in range, no wonder. You can sign up for additional challenges or kind of meta achievements called dares. And as you achieve said dares, you unlock extra keys to give away. And that little blurb right there has a summary of how we are going to unlock the keys that we're going to be giving away. One of which we're probably not going to be getting tonight. What keeps leaving? Oh, it's because he's greedy. Yeah, that's why. Because I want him to get his brain back in order, but he's not having it. So yeah, one of them is something we're kind of working on with a number of people. We're trying to get their skills up to rank 5 for all of them. Some of them are doing all right. Some, like Vaughn, is already set. The farming stuff is good. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this thing. Let's do that. I forgot we built that up. Yeah, so everybody who is hunting, who is bored out of the skull, and they're doing that. So Rensam is good. Sully is good. I might do... I think Vatsav we just reassigned. Of course, they're already starting on it. Once people get bored of that, I'll have them start on this guy. This guy is bored. I was trying to get him to get more sanity back. There we go. Now he's gone. How about the clay peoples? 31. Are they bringing it to the lady? Oh my god, they are. I'm so glad they're doing that on their own without me having to tell them. So that will be... Will that be enough? Yes, that alone will be enough. 31. So Vonda, we don't need you to deliver yours as well. Vonda, you'll bring that back to our stuff. Really, the Iron Person is all we need. And the Iron Person is currently getting his sanity back. So that'll be a bit. That actually might be the end of the mission, too. Which means I need to go over... There's a lot of stuff lying on the ground. We need to regain a bunch of these items that have been stolen. That includes you, Vonslav. Get that wooden talisman. But never mind, he's just stealing more shit. Wish he would keep them, at least. And we have 2 people agreed, so they just steal shit randomly. It's very inconvenient. This guy's back up to full. We're gonna have Hylid. We're gonna have you work the fields. The wheat farmers. And then Rodociek. Rodociek, you are... Oh, hold on. What's happening up here? Elaine was getting accosted by bloodworms, but they're so slow. This keeps happening, and I'm kind of here for it. They're very slow, and that's perfectly fine, because that means we can just move on by. So yeah, really, it's just iron. That's all that's left. I guess I could give it to someone else. Rodociek is back up to full, though.
The horror expects adoration.
We're getting there, we're getting there. That cries the sound of doom. I will have you deliver some iron. Then Elaine, you are all set. You can come back. And hop over here. So once Rodociek does his business, we'll be all set. Be all set. Sully is very sad. And I tell Sully to go to the... Oh, I don't like that. It's the same thing as earlier. And once again, Elaine just runs by it. Does not give a shit. Kinda based. So Sully, once you're done there, you are going to go to the meadery and get a little drunk. So you can get some sanity back. I'm not here to tell you how to do your job, but I'm here to tell you that having you not be insane be a good idea, generally speaking. There's a lot of items that I really want to keep. Some of them do not tell us what's in the bag, which is unfortunate. Some of them are quite rare, like that fire axe was pretty cool, but I feel like it just doesn't really make too much of a difference, honestly. Okay, he snapped out of it, and he is going to also work the fields. It's a nice, consistent source of food. Actually, we're doing really good on food now. Might have you work on reading, I guess, that thatchery. Elaine, I will have you do the same. So we're doing pretty good on food for a bit. This guy's bored. There you go. Then how's the iron stuff going? He's got 43. That is more than enough. That is more than enough. I think we should be in pretty good shape here. I would say, as we are able, let's just start grabbing items, especially the items that are valuable. It's a pain because it's really hard to know. It's hard to like catch every single item. The lenses are good though. That's a good one. Wouldn't steal from a child, would you? Of course not. Let's get that one. What about this one? That is wooden talisman. Actually, that's pretty good too. Yeah, a lot of the kind of standard items are pretty solid. Maureen lost a few things, of course. No surprise there. Oops. This one looks kind of glowy. I'm gonna get that one. Oh, did she just ignore me entirely? Could you please get that? There we go. Yeah, Axe of Fire. That's actually the one I wanted the most. Nugget of the Underworld. What? We're just giving this child this really fucked up stuff. The subject kills a humanoid. The subject gets 5 gold. Nice. When you strike a creature, you lose 5 gold. Oh, 5 health. Ooh, that's pretty rough, actually. So they really want you to kill humanoids with that thing. So Vera, you're not going to be fighting anything for a while then. That's the rule. Yes, these high-level items have some pretty absurd trade-offs, honestly. Sometimes they'll tell us what items are. Like that a lot. It's Vera. Who's the person running over here? Angelica. So Angelica, I will have you get... That's a pretty good one. I like that talisman as well. That's a good one. Then Sully, I told you to go to the meadery, and he's gonna do it. Smart fella. The smart fella. Then Sully, do you have room in your inventory? I mean, you could just grab random shit, honestly, at this point. There we go. Yeah, you are going to the meadery. Get you an acceptably good level of drunkenness. Oh, Angelica. Oh, I didn't mean you. No, you're fine. You're nice and sane. You're good. You Gucci. She's the one that needs help, or he's the one that needs help. Yeah, Solly's the one who's feeling it, Mr. Krabs. So too is Vonda. She's been put through the ringer. She's been going through it, as we say. Actually, Vonda, do you have space? You do. This guy just stole something, of course. That's the dried lizard. That's a really good item. It's a really good item. We don't want to lose those. So he can't pick up any items at all. He will only steal. There we go. How is this situation going? You almost there? Oh, he's fighting. Somehow I missed that. That's what went down. So he never got to deliver his stuff then. Yeah, I see it's on the ground there. Okay, well that's not good. He has no hope to fight this. That's a shame. We were so close. We were so close to being there. It's a good thing I stopped to check on him. We're getting so many notifications that one slipped right by me. Let's get you right here. You know, these things will chase quite a bit, unfortunately. Maybe not. Looks like they're kind of giving up. Oh, shit. Well, the little guy's not so much. Alright, so he will outrun them. What if I can just kind of kite him around? Yeah, if I just kind of kite them, the thing is, of course, he moves so slow. Oh, heck. Yeah, that's the problem. The fact that he dropped it right there is very inconvenient. We're gonna need a fighting force to help him, because this is not gonna be sustainable, unfortunately. Yeah, his health is quite low. Of course, a lot of these people have no fighting... aren't really much of a fighting force right now. And the bloodworms are pretty hard to fight, honestly. They're not... It's not exactly a simple situation. Vonda, gonna have you grab a couple things. She got all she could. She's gonna head back. Is she going for sanity? She needs it. Yes, she is. Can I have him? Of course, a bunch more stuff's being stolen, because of course it is. It's just impossible. Guess I could give that to him. That's a pretty...
Bored, it will play with our lives.
A pretty simple one.
Worse.
Okay, so going back to this spot, this weird spot that we're in. It's so tantalizing. We're just so close. Maybe if I try one more time. If the worms have dug in by now. Actually, maybe this is good. They've started. So it takes like 5 seconds. Nope, yeah, that's a problem. He auto starts to fight. I kite them around this big rock. Oh wait, no, you can't go around this. Yeah, no, there's really no way around this. We have to assemble a military force and have them do this. This is just not gonna work. So have him come back and get in the bath. Yeah, it's just not happening, unfortunately. We were getting too lucky for too long. It really was only a matter of time before this blew up on us. A decision must be made. An item in an animal belly. And something inside, an unknown object wrapped in paper. Do we look at it or throw it away without unwrapping it? Of course we unwrap it. Leather armor, nice. How did an entire suit of leather armor fit inside of a hunted creature? I mean, I'm not complaining, but that's pretty bizarre. I see that Elaine never actually went to get sanity. And I thought I told her to. Was there no room? There should be. There's definitely room. There's not room for Gare, though, unfortunately. We can do the upgrade. So now there's room. Bringing in lots of food now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give a bunch of people the job. All right, he's coming back. That's good. Turn a bunch of people into military. We're gonna go accost that pile of bloodworms, and then that's gonna be kind of the final task we go for. Because I think that should finish up this scenario. Alright, so he's in good shape. Gare could use this as well. Fonda. Yeah, a lot of people need... I mean, the sanity loss late in the scenario is always pretty rough.
The confidence of the people.
Okay, so Rensam. Sanity is pretty rough. We don't have any more space for people to get drunk. I'll just turn him into military. Angelica, you will also be military. Except it's not letting me click you, so I just assume. Kind of do this manually. There we go. Is there anybody else nearby that we can throw at this? Zarya. She's already pretty good at fighting. Yeah, her fighting's already maxed out. Very green light for a second there. I forgot that the season had changed. This guy's almost healed up. We're gonna put these by the gate. Here we go. So Gare's maxed out. You're also gonna be military. Lynn's maxed out. Yeah, so 5 axe people. And Sully and Vonda, you're gonna be bow people. So we'll have a proper military force. Hearing some questionable noises. This guy is healed up now, so you are going to... It's Radochiek. You're going to resume what you were doing previously. Stuff right here. Oh, unless this guy's gonna beat you to it. That'd actually be extremely helpful if he did, but I fear he's gonna have the exact same problem the rest of us did. Yep. Verbatim, the exact same problem. So yeah, it's not worth it. Yep. It is not worth it, my dude. My dude, who is also my guy. That's why we're assembling this enormous military force. It's this one small little gaggle of bloodworms is ruining it for the rest of us. Yeah, get your ass right here. And what an unfortunate choke point. But again, I'm actually impressed it wasn't a problem sooner. We really lucked out. We just needed it really is one more delivery. It's just such a tease. So, oh well. I can't complain too much. Yeah, I suspect, I don't know for sure, but I suspect this will be at the end of the scenario. Unless we have to, like, sacrifice a child to her. Which has happened. Sometimes these horrors do require the sacrifices of children. Sacred place. Bolsters the faith. Alright, so here's the little fellas. I see everyone is stopped. No, you're supposed to keep fighting.
Our brother has been injured.
There we go. You're going, Radochiek. We're clearing the path for you, bro. He's going. He's doing it. Oh my god. Nope. You're not stopping him. We worked way too hard. We went through too much to get this far, man. Are you home free? I think he's home free. They grew up so fast. So in the off chance that that is not all that there is to do, we'll start bringing our friends back.
For a sacrifice.
But I think that's probably it. Cutscene time. That's our reward. There's our immaculate sculpture we made of her. Very flattering, of course. Very tall.
I really hope you know what you're doing, Lynx.
Well, I was right about Rusalka. The Gord we've built here will be a safe place for many of your people. But we've got no time to rest. We need to get out of here and head into the Highlands.
The Highlands? Now? When they're covered in snow? It's certain death.
We can't waste any time. We need to get to Gwyneth Ugor as soon as possible. I'm sure Raven is trying to find me, and if we give her enough time, she will. The further from the refugial Gord we are by that time, the better.
Refugial, that's a cool word. One for refuge. I mean, I get it, but a cool word. I like it.
My lord, I can't give you any better advice. We'll be ready to move at your command.
I wonder if it's going to be like a different setting. Because the one thing that is kind of a bummer is that all the areas do kind of feel samey after a while. We're going definitely north. I mean, yeah, we started way down here, so we've been hopscotching this whole time. Oh, they had scaffolds and everything for building the sculpture.
For now. But they can't stay in the swamps forever. We need to venture into the mountains and find the artifact that can break Raven's control of Jmi. We need to hurry. While we risk our lives, the Red Horde grows stronger.
Alright, starting group. So we probably did lose a bunch of those items, but I think we'll probably be okay. So, this is Vonda, right? This is a new person. Chuya. She has, really good skills. Like, all 3s and 1-4. Like, that's amazing. So she is incredible. We, of course, lost Brian, who was our star fighter for the longest time, but he was giving people, he was harassing people, and it was time for him to go. Look at the scars this guy got. Oh man, Hylid he's fucking been through it, man. Poor guy. He's fighting and exploring, so we gotta bring him. Gare is also a star fighter, so we'll bring him. Maureen, also star fighter. They're all of our old, you know, they're all mature, right? We have these old school fighters who have been through it. I don't know if we need like a ton of fighters though. Zarya is really good. I think I might bring Zarya, but not Maureen, because she's good at food production and fighting. So I might hold off on Maureen. Vonda's good. She's one of our few with a 5 of trading, so that's pretty helpful. I like your hat. But good at cutting. I don't know if that's enough though. Rodociek, also good at fighting. He's good at a lot of things, even though he can't do food production very well. Good at a lot of things. Just an all 3 person. There's a 3s, 4s, and 2s. Not gonna bring Sully. Definitely not gonna bring Angelica. Although I like the war paint. Pretty badass. There's Big Penis. Elaine did pretty good. But yeah, she's really good. 3s and 2s. There's another 3s and 4s. Cyril. Mostly 3, you know, kind of a mix. Falvey. A lot of 4s. How many do we have left? 2 spots left. I think I'll take this person. I thought it said Nutella. I'll take Nutella. Can I just change the name? I mean, I guess I could. Falvey's another all-3, all-star. Hey now. Arlene's pretty good, although I think we're maxed out, aren't we? We are maxed out. Is there anybody I want to not bring with that I have currently selected? This guy's been doing pretty good. Another all-3. Yeah, it's really not enough to be a 5 on like one thing and be crappy at everything else. We need people that are well-rounded for this to work.
Lynx! We cannot carry on like this!
Damn, these highlands are high up and snowy.
What do you mean?
The snowy highlands, who knew?
Our people are exhausted! We can't go any further!
I can't! Going back is not an option!
Are they gonna switch things up and have us build a Gord?
Here, until the path is cleared!
Steward! The seasons are very long in these mountains, so we'll need to set up a proper settlement.
We're gonna build a
if we are to
settlement.
survive
What?
this
That never
winter.
happens in this game. Okay, so this might just be a just survive for a bit. So we gotta be in there for an in-game hour and some change. 10 subjects. So it might be a spicy winter. See what we have to work with here. So lots of big rock formations. This area might suck. This area might be a pain in the ass. Can I, like... Oh, you can kind of drag things around. It's kind of cool. It makes it more expensive. Yeah, it makes it more expensive, obviously. It's a downside. How much wood do I have? I have 450. So I can't... I mean, it would not behoove me to go super crazy. But it would behoove me to... Actually, can I... Yeah, I can rotate. Yeah, I don't think having an entrance there. Let's have the entrance facing... this way, because that's kind of where we'll most likely be going as the map commands. So yeah, not too small. Yeah, so we'll shore up some of those areas, some of those little spots. It's a shame we have to kind of have this one big ass rock piece there. So, yeah, we'll kind of make this kind of a non-standard size. Not too large. It's 180? 181. So 180 is the ceiling. No higher than 180, so let's do that then. And, what was it? Hobbit. So we've done Hobbitsburg, Hobbitville, Hobbit Town. Yeah. I like Hobbit Town with a single T. Start building this thing. So Lebrad, of course, is stole everything. Everything in one fell swoop. Yeah, it's what he does. Can't help himself. Maybe we'll get someone who can fix his fucked up brain, but no guarantees. Let's get a lumber mill going. You already know what it is. You already know. Lumber mill and thatchery. Like I'm sometimes saying the word hatchery. I'm gonna hatch some wood. Hatch some buildings. And then of course, forager's hut will be the next thing. We have the materials to do it. There we go. I'm gonna put that by the entrance, just like before. Oh, I fucked up. I should have put that further out. That's okay. Man, that's such an unfortunate position with that rock. Maybe I should move that back a little bit then. The way we're like blocking all that is a little bit not comf. A little of an ick. There's an ick factor to it, as we say. Is that enough? I don't like having a bottleneck like that. Hey, what's up, Johnson? The fucked up brain warranty. I mean, I could. There are times, man. There are times where my IRL brain could use either a trade-in or at least some maintenance. Yeah, get a neurosurgeon in there. It's good to see you, Johnson. Hope you're doing well, bud. I was thinking about you the other day. I know you were telling us that it's like, man, you had some frustrations you were trying to kind of button up against. I hope things are going okay for you, bud. Sure, it shit sounded frustrating when you were describing it to us. So I know it's one of those things where it's like, you know, everything you were telling us, it's like that what you being frustrated is exceptionally valid. Like that shit was frustrating. I was frustrated on your behalf. So feel bad that you've been having to deal with some straight up bullshit for a while, but if it's any consolation, you were correct to be pissed.
The Gord's expansion accelerated.
Yeah, it was frustrating, but it's good now. Good that like, you know, sometimes that's what it comes down to, right? You gotta like really drill shit into people's minds. Shame it had to come to that point, but the fact that things are good now that's what matters. That's what matters, and we like those. We like when things are good, and not good, not the opposite.
Sister awaits your command, sire.
Sister, what's your command? I know why he's talking so. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of William Shatner. So I would like to build a clay works, but we need the stuff, so we'll just have them keep doing their thing. Wood, please. And then you are gonna be food. You're not gonna be food, but you're gonna help with food. Clean the house. Okay, so yeah, progress, right? Progress, of course. Lounging in bed. Oh, yeah. How to play Starfield? I guess you could play with controller. I don't know how Starfield does on controller though, with gamepad. Is there no thatch? There's no thatching. Sorry, we gotta explore then. Time to explorify. In that case, I'll have Falvey. What a name, Falvey. There's no food either. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. This place is gonna suck. No food and no thatches. There's wood. There's hella wood. We have to have a fighting force to explore. This is gonna be a rough one. They did say people are gonna. This is gonna be a struggle. So, I mean, we'll bring Reductiek if we can, but he might not want to behave himself with his. Oh wait, no, I thought his brain was fucked up. Never mind. His brain is normal. Like a lounge office chair. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess that would also be a possibility. Yeah, that would be a legit possibility. He's working, yeah. Yeah, lounge or office chair. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The idea of like a lounge chair in an office is not a bad one. Not a bad one. But yeah, just bring it to the living room. That might be the easier choice, honestly. That is, if you're renting, if your owners are okay with drilling like a teensy little hole. It wouldn't be a big one, obviously. It's above, yeah. So it really would just be a hole, making a hole. So that might be the nicer option, if possible. But again, that's kind of dependent on if the owner is down to clown. Get some extra food. Yeah, we're looking for mushrooms. Might not be a lot of those out here. We're looking for mushrooms. We're looking for reeds. We just found some loose reeds. But no loo reeds, unfortunately. Is that a... It's a game animal for hunting. Maybe we can just survive exclusively by grabbing a bunch of questionable meat from piles of rocks. I don't know how 60 food ends up inside of a rock pile without making it extremely unhealthy, but what do I know, right? These zombinos? Maybe. We can't actually click them. They look not nice, whatever they are. I'm gonna guess these are zombinos. We have a lot of people. So if we can... we have numbers on our side. No, they're just wild warriors. Do I do this? Or do I leave them be? They have resources that we want, but nothing that we need right now. Let's try it.
Our brother is in danger.
And we have numbers on our side. Yeah, we're just swarming them. Just give 100 villagers sharp rocks and just tell them to fucking go, then yeah, they'll get the job done. Might be messy, but we don't care. We grab it. There we go. I don't know. Excuse me, I'm trying to click this treasure chest. Thank you. Now, if it's a person, I don't know if I want another person, because that's going to be more people to take our food. They're a fighter, though, so that might be helpful. Yeah, food is going to be a premium here. Wouldn't shock me if somebody ended up starving to death in this scenario. Because, yeah, no mushrooms have been found, I think. Oh, we can't cross that. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Actually, I say that. What about now? What if I say... you, mushroom person, Vonda. No resources in range. What if we build... guess we don't have it yet. Advanced? I think it's under advanced. So we need the grain fields, but that might just not even be an option at all. It may not even be like an advanced level thing. It might just not be an option on this map because it's, you know, permanent winter. That would not surprise me. I'm doing alright on food right now, but that's absolutely going to change. So if we could find some sustainable sources and not resort to only finding stuff from loose stones and treasure chests and corpses. A hunter's den would work. Actually, can we build a hunter's den? Yes. Build one. Build a hunter's den, and I think I will send of this gaggle of peeps. I'll send 2, Vonda and Elid, to do that. Boop. Oh no! You guys chill. The rest of you stay with me. Sorry, you're stuck with me. Sorry, bud. Them's the breaks. Yes, that is a food source. The reeds are going to be a problem, though. More food. You know what? I'll bite. Now, there's something over there, but there's something up here, too. Oh, snakies. Some snakies. There we go. Or wood. There's a chronicle scroll. It's scroll of cutting. Chopping shit down. And Sam's getting pretty good at cutting. Give that to you. You wanna get that? There you go. He's like, I just want to look at it. just want to appreciate it from afar. So, any word on thatchering? So if we click on Rensam with your thatchering so bright, oh yeah, you guys can do that. Or Nutella. If I look at Nutella, there is work in range now, so we will do that. And I guess at that point, then, we have what we need. I don't know if we found any clay to speak of. We have a source of food. No mushrooms, obviously. In fact, I might even just demolish that at some point, but... or dismantle it. Is there fishing? Yes, there could be. I think I might... pull some people back. Well, they're chilling. Yeah, let's keep exploring a little bit more. There's a couple things I'm kind of curious about.
Someone has harmed us.
Brother Gayer. Oh. They tried to take a questionable route. Well, we got this fighting force right here. They got some firewood. We found some gold. Now we're gonna have you attack some wolves. They actually might not even need our help. Because they can kind of one-on-one those wolves. Gayer's getting fucked up, but... it was a 3-on-5, and they fucking did it. Can you walk through there? Oh, that's where the reeds are. That makes more sense. School of Cutting. So Garrett got fucked up a little bit there. Sorry, bud. Sorry. So Falvey. I like the name Falvey. I found a large backpack. Some marketing experience. Got some monies. These guys are just running directly into us. I see Mushroom Friend never switched gear, so he's just hanging around, feeling sad that there's no mushrooms. Yeah, I need you to do this. Switch to being a hunter. I promise you, you will like it. Also, we don't have, what to do with all this wood. I guess we'll just start building some other shit. Build a clay works. I'll use up a bunch of wood, because yeah, we're getting close to maxing out the wood. In fact, Cyril, if you could be a deer. Spank you very much. Those reeds are gonna run out real quick, so we're gonna have to be, we're gonna have to be like very efficient with the reeds we find. There's plenty of wood. I don't know if we've seen any clay deposits, and there's some, you know, clusters of animals, so food's gonna be tough, reeds are gonna be tough. Mushrooms just don't exist. So it's gonna be weird. Gonna be a little weird. But, you know, I'm a little weird too, so...
Our source of food
it'll be comfortable for me. Use that to open up some of the map. Oh, do I want to fight these? Sure. How bad could it be, right? Oh, Jesus! You have one proper military person, an iron worker, and a mushroom worker. Fighting these creatures back. It's a shame we don't get meat from killing those things, but... kind of get it. That's gonna have a lot of dead ends, too. We are finding more food, though. So we're contributing. There's a life force generation thingy. I'm gonna not take that fight. Whatever it is, I don't really want to fuck with it. It's probably spiders. Which we can find out very easily. We crack this thing open. Also, are these ponds that could give fish? Wolves. You yeah, that's a worthwhile fight. It's an easy fight. Wolves are perhaps the easiest thing to fight in this game. Despite that tackling animation looking so brutal. It looks rough, it really does. Nutella is gonna get some more reeds. And I think it's also fishing. So that's at least good. So ice fishing is an option. I should have just renamed her to be Nutella. It would have made me more happy, that's for sure. We have a conga line of deer approaching. Not sure why they're walking in a straight line like that, but I'm not complaining. Oh, something is happening? Hold on. Something is fucking up Gayer. What did I pause this on? Somebody threw a rock at Gayer and he's getting fucking exploded? Alright, we gotta send our wrecking crew over there because something is happening to our boy. Surprised I can't see it, whatever it is. The motherfucker just threw a rock at our boy. Who does that? Unless it was a trap. That was bizarre. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Oh boy. It's a small gargoyle. Well, yeah, you know, that's cool and all, but I think I might say it's not worth it. It's a fight that I don't think we can take right now. No, thank you. They throw rocks. That's their thing, huh? Alright, good to know. Let's bring our friends back and see how things are looking. Oh, except Solibrat. Alright, well, I don't think we have an option. We really want to... I wish I could exclude areas. I wish I could say, go anywhere except here. You know, like RimWorld. Wish I could exclude areas. The Solibrat, let's do it. Let's regroup. Let's get fucking everybody in the vicinity, I suppose. So who is available? Romantically or otherwise, who is available? Because I think we need to swarm this thing. Whatever he is, you know he's gonna be a real dick twister. Everyone who's nearby. Oh, you guys are bored. Sure, you get here as well. They did warn us. They warned us at a time. They said this is gonna be a rough one, so get your butts ready. Get your butts pre-clenched. Those butt cheeks of yours need to be able to grind a piece of coal down into a diamond. Alright, where is he? There he is. Fuck him up. Small gargoyle. Here we go. It's gonna hurt. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Actually, it wasn't too bad. That AoE is rough. These bitches hurt. But we hurt more. He's flying? Oh, my. That sucked. We got him. New guide entry. New fucking nightmare unlocked. Alright, well that sucked. Not surprised. Not surprised that was a nightmare, but... Now we've unlocked his lair. We got a life force regenerator. Somebody got fucked up. Yeah, Gare got the worst of it. Is that life force? No, it's just more faith. Okay. A warm clothes. Alright, GG's. Let's get... That's enough exploring for now, I think. Okay, I lied. There's a little bit more exploring as a treat. A random trader. Oh, it's a vagrant who would trade food. I don't think we need another mouth to feed right now, bros. I will kill the spiders. We have the entire... I think it really is literally the entire squad fucking shit up right now.
Our sister is in danger.
Our sister's doing fine. I'm most worried about this person. Oh, this person has plenty of health. Their health bar just isn't rendering, so I saw that. I went, oh no. Oh no. But no, they're fine. Yeah. Celebrate. Victory dance. Let it be known that guy could just straight up walk to our colony. We're so close, but he is presumed clueless. Okay. Now I feel satisfied. I'm going to loot this thing because I never did. Oh my god, there's a whole system over here. Hey, what's up, Jet? Jet, how was your stream yesterday? Or no, was it yesterday or today? I was lurking. Oh, it was today. That's right. It was today. Yeah, I was lurking for a little bit, but I was multitasking. As you were doing some. Here we go. As you were doing some more of the Yu-Gi-Oh, or Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, more of the Digimon game. Excuse me. It was a good time. Yeah, I know, because you said that was what you were gonna be playing when we were wrapping up the stream the other day. That was the thing you were gonna be working on. Oh, we got more snakies. Good for us. Love that for us. So there's traps. And I somehow missed. Do I want to go much further if there's traps everywhere? Oh, I see him now. Yeah. There's a lot of us. But we need a large fighting force for this to work. Another trader. That's like a regular trader, I think. Not a fancy one. Be finished pretty soon. Nice. That's pretty exciting. Smoking pipe. What's that do? Less sanity change. So you just have more sanity. More... You do more stuff to spiders, but spiders do more stuff to you. I'm always down to have things done to me by spiders. Let's, I think oh, we did find some iron. Or gold, even. Okay. More spiders. Let's get back to the colony. We've done enough. We've done enough exploring. We killed a gargoyle. That was pretty cool. Ran into another trap. That's fine. That's fine. So let's kind of one by one. This person is kind of a good jack of all trades. Can you be a mushroom person, or are there no mushrooms? Actually, I think I might know the answer to this question. Yeah, there's no mushrooms. So instead, we'll have you do some wild game hunting. You will do this. You will do this. You will resume your task. You will do that. Do that, and do that. And I am going to build a fishing shack. And hope that there are indeed fishies. I don't know if I've seen them, but I don't know if I've not seen them. So that's good enough for me. So those guys are working on their stuffs. We're gonna build that thing up. And we never actually grabbed this. Oh, clay mining. That was the other thing too. Yeah, this person. I'm gonna say that. And that would be good. A lot of people lost quite a bit of sanity there, but just by virtue of being in here, they'll feel better. They'll feel better, trust me. So that, get you going, get you going.
Food has been depleted.
Oh, no kidding, we are getting low on food again. That was very quick. So confirm there definitely are fish for fishins. No mushrooms for mushrooming. There we go. Oh, there's no clay though. Okay, we knew that was the risk. That was the risk. Okay, so no clay. So if there's just no clay in the area, that's gonna be rough.
Please provide our people something to eat, sire.
A judgment.
Our people are
Time to
not
judge.
sure about
Oh, the
this
structure
merchant's
upgrade. Nah, I can't. Same kind of thing. I don't know if that's worth it. Our buildings don't really get accosted too often. I will build a meadery. Not so much buy them as you build them. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have you work on this thing. Oh, Reducciak's working on it. Never mind. We'll have it built up in a jiffy. Post gold mine, yeah, but we can't have a grain field, which is unfortunate. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with much military stuff for a bit. We'll see if I change my mind on that.
Civilization advances.
So I heard we just leveled up. How's the food situation going? Are we bringing stuff in yet? Yeah, we're all getting hungry. We're all kind of having to go fairly far out. More wood, more wood. Stuff for hunting right there. Okay, here we go. Wow, lots of critters out here. Lots of fishing. 192 food that can be retrieved total out of that, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think we will eventually want to get a military, like a proper military going, because it is... That's scary. Because we'll need to do more exploring. And we know there's some wild shit. There's some snakies over here. There's... What was over here? More spiders. Yeah, so this area is rough. Unforgiving land full of scary and strange things. Let's bring in food. That'll help stave off the sanity loss. It also means we probably won't be able to do much of any upgrades.
All his life's struggles.
Oh, really?
His mental breakdown.
Who's experiencing the break? Mental affliction. Gare got it. Really? His sanity didn't really go that low, though. That's really surprising. I guess it's the kind of thing where the bar doesn't have to go empty. It just has to get kind of low. Or maybe it's just a random event. Oh, did all of his skills reset? Brain rot, yeah. So until it gets healed, he's just kind of bad at everything now. That's really a shame. Well, no use in letting you get even worse. Spiders, apparently. I think we built that up, but I thought I had to get way lower. Like he was... So 800. That's plenty. Wow. Yeah, we've seen it get much lower for people. Maybe it was just a random event. The Twitter brain rot. Yeah, whenever I hear hear terms like brain rot, I think of just being online too much. Terminally online. We got food now though, which is good. Yeah, so now, yeah, more reason than to pay extra close attention to things like sanity. And of course, we don't have to like, reinvent the wheel here. We just need to survive for an in-game, about an in-game hour, and then we'll beat the mission with at least 10 people. So barring any horrible situations with mass deaths, we'll probably be okay. We're bringing in more food. He's got 62 right there.
Our source of food has been depleted.
So one of the fishing areas is done. There we go. Yeah, big food. Big. That's what we like to see.
Our source of food has been depleted.
So some of the fishing spots and probably some should I do a trading post too? I guess I might as well. Fishing spots and some of the hunting spots are most likely gonna run dry pretty soon if they have not already done so. Yeah, Zarya's pretty hurting for our brain squirting. Yeah, everyone's just kind of very insane, like generally insane. We have enough need where I could potentially build just a second meter. I think I'll hold off, because that will soon get better. Yeah, especially now we have a lot of food. Yeah, resource-wise, we're doing okay. So Vonda, I'm gonna have you build this thing. Build it up nice and pretty like. Yep. I'm kind of keeping a close eye. I think I might pull... Who's in the worst? Yeah, Zarya's in pretty shitty shape. I think once she is done there, I'll position her to get the goods. And I'll do the same for Falvi, I think. Or yeah, actually, Radochiek's in worse shape. And Radochiek is... He's right here. So I'll go ahead and pull this person off. Gare. So I can't start him right now. It'll say, oh, can't do it. There's no open space. But now it'll let me do it. So yeah, more micromanaging, of course. It's kind of the thing you have to do in this game. I keep looking, and I keep being not surprised by the fact that, yeah, you cannot build the grain fields here. Because grain fields are a nice, predictable and sustainable food source. I suspect that pretty soon that, yeah, the Hunter's Den people are going to be bored. What's that? Danger of losing your mind. Yes, I'm quite aware. He's coming back, though. Both her and Nutella. Oh, Nutella's pretty sad, too. And rinse off. Everyone's feeling it, man. Everyone's feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I mean, I might just have people just chill inside the base. Just because if they're inside the base, they will get a boost sanity regeneration. Even if it's not the big stuff, it's still pretty good. This person's good. So we just got to rotate people in and out throughout the meadery. Just a general rotating source of people get drunk to cheer themselves up. Like, trust me, you'll feel better in the morning. Maybe not with a raging headache, but you'll feel better in general. Vonda, do you need some stuff? Oh, oh, okay, so that's... Well, no, there is work in range. Yeah, she's doing a lot better sanity-wise. I'm gonna send her out. Yeah, she was just kind of waiting for a little while. Yeah, these two are next. Sullybrod, how you doing, bud? Oh, he's as good as he can be, but he's also already stricken. Rensom, I'll have you sit down for a minute. Radochiek, you are a hunter. You shall... There's no animals in range. Yeah, I know. I guess you'll be a trader for a bit.
Our sister was...
Oh boy, someone's getting attacked. Oh, these guys respawned. I think we've already been here, right? Well, I'm gonna move this person out.
Did by a foe.
They won't pursue past a certain point, right? Actually, they might. No, they won't. Okay, yes, they'll stop. They get the message eventually. So Zarya, you're gonna get drunk. That is extremely important. I cannot emphasize that enough. And Sam's building it back up. This person, are you doing okay? Yeah, they're doing okay. So that person's gonna just kind of hang out there for a minute, just wait for their turn. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this though. Oh, we're actually pretty close. Oh, this is a lot closer than I thought it'd be. So yeah, you're gonna help. Yeah, I think we had already cleared this out, but I guess they respawned. Gonna drop that and help us out. Falvi. I wanted Falvi to go get his brain fixed. Well, you'll do that after we fight some shit. This should be enough. Enough of a fighting force. Gonna drop that. And we're all gonna go on a killing bad guy cleansing spree.
An enemy.
Oh. Instead, never mind. A motherfucking bear. Are there two of them? It's a spider. Okay. Let's get right here.
Attacked our brother.
So the wild folk will have to wait. There's a bear who needs a spanking. I'm impressed this guy's able to outrun a bear. This ain't no RimWorld situation where outrunning a bear is just impossible. Oh, that pissed him off. Good. Stay mad. Spanking bears. It occurs to me there's different kinds of bears. Some of which might respond well to spankings, actually, yes. So that kind of works out. This will be an even more gooder force for taking these guys out. I guess I never did explore this, actually. I thought that I had already done this. Get him! Fuck him up! Not a single military person amongst us. By the way, this person... Alright, so this person's probably good, right? Close enough. Zarya is getting there. Actually, they still got a ways to go, honestly. They're still feeling it. Still feeling the brain hurt. Some more wood. Oh, we're maxed out on wood. Open that up. It's a corpse. Very nice.
Please designate an assignment to our sister.
People are getting bored. Yeah, it do be that way. Nutella, who is no, Falvey. Falvey's right here. They're gonna eat one of these. There we go. Yes, that's probably good enough then. So, kind of one by one then. So you are going to continue with that. Oh, whoops. I did that wrong. Continue with the lumber mill. So you are all set now. So we'll put you back on your duty here. Oh, not that. Wood. Yes. I think I already indicated to this person, but just to be safe, do your thing. He's already doing his thing. Bond, I'm gonna have you, unless there's no fishies, it should tell us. There's work in range, good. So we're good on the fishies. Zarya, you're pretty good. Send you back out there. Gare. There you go, Hylud. Oh, we were out of something. Out of animals. That's a shame. Yeah, we're kind of running out of things for you to do then. Because there's not much else to do. I mean, I guess let's look at what to build. Storehouse, I guess. It's a shame that foraging just is not in the... It's not gonna be worth it. Could build a Bali, I suppose. This might not be a bad idea in general. I don't know if we're ever gonna use it all that often, but something to have, and if nothing else, it'll level up our settlement, our Gord. So that alone makes it worth it, I would say. And we're saying when they said this one's gonna be rough, this will make this is one of these missions where once this is done and we're like on the upswing with a new mission that has like things that can be foraged and all that jazz, it's gonna feel so easy because this level is gonna be such a struggle. You know, we're struggling in the unkind environment, so it's a unique challenge, that's for sure. Nutella, we need you to get some drunk. A little bit of drunk. She's always gonna be Nutella to me. It's still Nutella to me, damn it. And Falvey, we need you as well. To get a little bit of drunk. There we go, just a little bit as a treat. And then this person, yeah, same kind of problem, man. Not sure what else we could do. There's not like a ton of fish around. So we might just get a scouts tower going and just start exploring more. And then if we're on this building stuff spree, as much as I would like the idea of managing to do this without any kind of military force, we might as well get the axe pit going. That'll work. It's a number of buildings to build, and of course that's gonna keep people busy for a bit. 42 minutes. 40 minutes and some change. So yeah, food's the big one. We actually have a pretty good set of rations right now, but lots of exploration in our future for sure. Just to have like a steady income of more food. Ooh, a horror is gonna give us a challenge in 15 minutes. Libera. Actually gotten pretty close to where she is. There's this nice, ominous red tentacly mass writhing near her. Oh, is that her right there? Big skull buddy? Big skeleton ghost? The last thing we need is a plague to be inflicted upon us with everything else that's happening. So yeah, that's not doing us any favors. And they're building stuff up, very good. Might switch this to somebody else. Wouldn't make sense to give it to Hylid. What Sully brought? Would it? Oh, it might make sense to give it to him, yeah. So I think I'll do just that. I think I will say, let's switch you just temporarily. Nothing else, if I give this to Sully brought, he won't be greedy anymore. Well, he'll still be greedy, but he won't be allowed to act on his impulses as often. So these are the two people that are bored. We'll probably turn them into military. Hylid's one of our highest level fighters. Oh, and scouts too, yeah. That'd be good. 140 food. That's what we call it. We call it food. How are the fishing people doing? Are they actively getting stuff? They are. They are. There's a decent chunk of stuff right there.
Gord is developing.
We're getting developed. That's good. We're like a roll of film getting developed. Every time I check it, the lack of grain fields do not suddenly become available. So I am gonna say, how many of these do we have? So we have. He's just standing out there. Now let's bring him back. Don't just let him fester out there. That's not doing us any favors. I forgot about that guy. So, if nothing else, we could just turn these into scouts, I guess, just so they're, doing something. Unless there's clay. Actually, Hylid, is there clay? Be a deer. And find out for me if there's clay now. Because upgrading our structures would actually be super helpful. Nothing. Nothing at all. No animals. No animals for huntings. I guess I could make him a woodsman. Just so he's doing something, I guess. I'm trying to kill him of boredom, if nothing else. Also about this, we have 15 minutes, 12 minutes to at least reach the horror. Let's go ahead and assemble a force to start on that situation. And also try to gather some food and do some more exploration. We just standing around is doing us no favors. So yeah, so this is a Weirdo Chicks of level 5. Fighter, wow. Day I learned. No, Highlid's also level 5. We'll bring those guys. Cyril, you're pretty good, right? Yeah, you'll be our scout. Is your sanity pretty good? It's acceptable. And then Zarya, you will also. Actually, no, you're a fish. You are a fish. You are fishing. No, you're a fish, Alex. I feel inclined to bring one more person. This person's sanity's pretty good. Nutella, how you doing? Nutella's full. And they're good. They're very good, but I only have room for one more. And Falvey, that's gonna be you. Except you're a fisher pants. Fishermans. Fisher pants. You get your fishing pants on, mister. We'll give the fishing job to Nutella. So, fighting, exploring force of 4, that's pretty good. Good enough, methinks. This is the best option, I would say. Let's move towards the horror. Pick up and loot things along the way. The best we can do. Oh, Dexter, man. You can just kind of chill out, buddy. Little doggy mans. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of keeping ourselves afloat with the fish situation. The fish situation, but once that runs out, and it's going to run out, it's gonna be a not good time. We're getting battle music implying that we're near enemies, but I don't see anything yet. I mean, we've previously found a gargoyle around here, unless he's respawned, but not yet. Not yet. But soon. I know the blood moons are where things explicitly respawn, but I think implicitly they'll also just sometimes re-pop in randomly. Some more food there. In fact, whenever there's a situation, an opportunity, I probably should explore, like, uncover parts of the map. Whenever there's, like, an opportunity to reveal things and find more blobs of, you know, fish and reeds. And if I'm lucky, maybe mushrooms.
Our source of food has been depleted.
Gare is becoming sad. I just put him in the happy brain place. Is that Gare right there? Gare right there. So Gare, once you deliver your stuff, you are going right to the meadery, sir. Oh, what's up, cousin? My distant cousin. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for that raid. How's everyone doing? Let me switch screens real quick so I can do the shout out for our friends. My distant cousin. Cousin, it's been so long. Not since our last family reunion. Elgaso, of course, beat me to it. Beat me to the punch, Elgaso. Fastest fingies in the West. Cousin, thank you, my friend. What you been up to today? You've been doing some Pokemon. Nice, man. Do you have any clips you want to share? I got my doggy in my lap, by the way, in case you're wondering what this small, fluffy white growth was. I promise I didn't just sprout some sort of fungal growth on my crotch. It's definitely a dog. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for that raid. Doing some Pokemon Scarlet. Very nice. Yeah, offers on the table for you, my friend. If you got a clip you want to share, no pressure. No pressure. You know, I don't want to put you on the spot like, oh, geez, Alex, now you're making me come up with something. Oh, geez. So, if you got something for me, we'd love to see it. Like, if you had a clip to share or something to plug. But thank you again, cousin, for yet another one of your raids.
Running
I need
away
to.
from our homeland. surviving on scraps.
Let's
in a
listen.
desolate
Listen to what he has
land.
to say.
Do you truly believe we will be able to liberate our tribe?
Appreciate you rating me. I need to get an opportunity. I need to find an opportunity where I can see you live and raid your ass one of these days. How's the Gord going? How's it Gordon? It's pretty good so far. I like this game. It's one of those cases where it was kind of advertised as being closer to a game like RimWorld or like Dwarf Fortress with like, oh, there's lots of random events and there's so much uniqueness to each playthrough, and there's some of that for sure, but it's more Warcraft 3 where it's a set campaign with set maps and a set narrative that you're kind of playing, which is cool, and I like that. But you kind of have to adjust expectations a little bit. And the game just came out, so it's still pretty new. It's got some quality of life things that need tweaking, need some bug fixes. We had one crash so far, and that's actually not bad. 23 hours of gameplay and one crash, that's not bad. So it's good, but I can see why the reviews are mixed for the game, because I think the branding Colony Sim kind of does it a bit of a disservice. But I'm still enjoying it. How are you enjoying Pokemon, by the way? Because that's a new one.
Soon your people will be truly safe again. And your god, Dabo, will bathe us in the warmth of his light.
Bathe us in the warmth of his light. We're going to get naked and
I
take a
remember
bath
you
together.
saying
It's going to get weird.
Dabo is defeated. Do you think the darkness will ever
Yeah, it's
retreat?
mostly good. It's mostly
you
good.
even imagine
I'm
the whole world?
about
Bright, covered in sunlight?
65%, maybe 70%
Isn't that a
through the game. And
It's
at this
not
point, I'm
a myth.
like, I might as well see it through.
And I'm sorry.
I
about what
definitely don't
said.
dislike it, but
The truth
there's
is,
quality of life. The
I can
devs
still
have said
feel
that they
Dabo
are working on some
sometimes.
patches. So
He
I'm
is
hoping
weak,
those patches can hit
but
before
he
I beat
is
the game.
alive.
But we'll see. We'll see. These things, they take time.
Do you know what happened to it?
There's other games
How
I'm
did he
working
lose
on. I'm
his
working on a
power?
playthrough of Aliens
Tales
Dark
of the
Descent,
Cartels.
and I'm actually in a
Many
kind of a
parts of
similar
mission.
situation with that game because I like that game a lot. I like that game a lot more than this
The
game.
Chronicle
But the
says
devs
that
have
the
said, "Oh yeah, we're
complete
working on a lot of
darkness
bug
fell upon the
fixes,"
world with
which
the
is
great
good because that
curse
game is quite buggy.
caused
So
by a
I'm
whisperer.
secretly
A
hoping that
traitor
by the
who
time we
misused the
beat this
artifact that
game
was
and then like
probably
beat a
made
couple
from
of things,
Dabo's
we'll get
body.
back to Aliens Dark Descent and we'll
The
have a
Covenant
fresh
swore
new
to put an end
series
to
of
the curse
patches
and the
ready to
eternal
go at a
light,
moment's
and
notice
to
to
redeem the
build shit
honor
back
of
up again.
whisperers loyal to Dolia.
So that's what I'm hoping. It's a good game. Aliens Dark Descent. If you like XCOM and those kinds of tactical games, real
But why
good
would a
game.
whisperer
But it's got
betray
some
her in the
bugs in the
first
late game levels that are kind of rough. So, like I said, the devs have said
Because
we're
of
working on it. I'm gonna give them time.
Human weakness, I
In the
suppose.
meantime, I got other games to play, other shit to do.
Greed and
What are some other games you plan on playing,
fear.
cousin?
it was
If you have
The
other
same
games
horror
you
that we
you
plan
have kind
to
of
set
on your
free
docket for
now.
this week.
I'd rather have him free than commanded by a madman like Tempest and
Dexter man,
power-lusting
hey, doggy.
Raven. Horrors are meant to protect nature against humans. But the Red Horde,
Kind of a random time to
don't
get some
stop them.
exposition, but I guess it's
they will
because we're
turn
just running off of a
everyone on
timer.
this continent into their cattle.
A lot of the scenarios in this game have like set objectives. You have to defeat this enemy, meet up with this NPC, that kind of thing. This level, we just have to survive. We see it right here. Survive for about another half an hour. And we're in a very snowy
There's a new
landscape with
challenge
not
to
a lot of resources, so we're having to explore for trying to find more resources, trying to find other like places where we can fish for food. It's tough. We have a challenge. On ghastly chill days like these, our people could use a warm bath. We already have a Balia. Everybody needs to take a bath at least once. Except we already have a Balia, so everyone needs to get naked and get in that bath pronto. We can do some of that right now, methinks. So there's nobody who needs the sanity experience. Let's get you in there. Anybody else nearby? Oh god, she needs sanity. Or that's Gare, right? Yeah, we already knew about his situation. So once you're done there, you're gonna hop in the bath. Everyone gets naked and get in the bath. You too, cousin. We're all getting in there, all of us. We're all gonna get real friendly. Some Elden Ring, nice. It's a Leprechaun challenge. Oh, and the new Mario game. I have tactically chosen not to watch the newest Mario Wonder Direct because I'm gonna buy the game, of course, because I'm a fucking nerd, and how can I not? How can I resist the siren call of a Mario game? And I kind of want it to be fresh, you know, I want it to be funky fresh, so I'm gonna see how long I can go without catching the spoiler. I mean, it's not really a spoiler, obviously, but without catching things that I don't want to know until I get to experience it firsthand. Another goddamn gargoyle. You know what? Now that we know his attack pattern, we can probably do a lot better. I'm gonna fight this fool. I want to hear about your leprechaun challenge. That sounds hilarious. That AoE attack is pretty spicy. Oof. Look at him just fucking beating our asses. And we are not doing very good damage. I think we'll win, but it's gonna get a little bit taut. It's gonna get a little bit tight. Ouch. If he flies up, that's my cue to, yep, get the fuck out. Oh, it's a projectile. Good to know. Oof. We got him. Tough fucking fight, but we got him. Let's talk about sending people to go to the Balia. Balias are great because they let you restore health quickly. And everybody just took a huge beating. So yes, everyone is going to very much so get into the Balia and get their spines reattached to their brains. It'll be I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited. I want to hear about your leprechaun challenge. This is coming from a person who's never played Elden Ring. Now, granted, I've played Dark Souls, so I know enough to be dangerous about Dark Souls in general. But yeah, Elden Ring I've never played. Also, Nutella, I'm gonna put you in here. That is an order. Order from the top. There you go. Everyone's got to get in there. It'd be nice if it would. Oh, don't freaking tell me. Oh, you're down here. Wait a second, what in the world? Oh, spiders. Yeah, I mean... that's one way to do it. We're all so low on health. That gargoyle spanked us so heckin' good. I'm gonna double run. I'm gonna say panic. Oh, that's why it's the leprechaun. Gotcha. Ooh, is this guy literally 1 HP and a dream? He's 0 HP.
Our brother has suffered a grievous wound.
How are you alive, my dude? On death's door. God dang, that's rough. We're all hurting so bad. This shit's so painful. Now, all adult Gord subjects. But I wish it told us, like, who has yet to get naked in there, because we don't really have a lot to go by. I wonder if the game is going to bug out here, because when you get 0 health, you're supposed to fall over and you have to be rescued. I wonder if when he ticks from 0 to 1, the game is gonna flip, and it's gonna say, oh, he was at 0, so he's gonna get in the bath, and then fall over, and then need rescuing. Oh, maybe if it's a decimal point, yeah, if the game uses decimals. So we'll see. We'll see if it does the goods. Did you get in there, Nutella? I think she did. Yeah, I think she did. So that person's got a job to do. She's going in first. Extendo booty-o. Yeah, if there was just some kind of rounding error, some kind of floating point math that played well in our favor, then no complaints here. No complainies here. All right, so now one at a time. The difference here, though, is that we need to be in there because we need health. We desperately need health. Is that gargoyle stuffed our butts inside of our own butts? Yes, that is how it happened. No, I will not elaborate. That is the thing that happened. How are people doing sanity-wise? I see the person that just left. I'm gonna put her in the meadery for a bit. She looks kind of sad. Vonda's getting kind of sad too. She seems like she's susceptible to not good times. It might be because she's extra vulnerable to the cold damage. So Building up a good... Oh, you know what? No, you know what I just realized? We actually could still upgrade things because we're finding clay just on the wild. So we can upgrade. Actually, you know, I'm not going to upgrade that one. I'm going to upgrade the meadery instead because the use for lots of bathing is temporary, whereas we will always need a lot of sanity help. Hey, cousin, let's go. Oh my god. Cousin, I bet you've heard that 1,000 times. I bet you're like, oh shit, here we go. Another comedian. Another one of these. They think they're so clever. Oh my god. It's me too, because I want to make that reference. Although I never did beat GTA 4. I got like halfway through it, and I never did get around to beating that shit. Celebrat is thieving his life away. That's why we gave you the marketing skill or job, so you wouldn't be tempted as much, but turns out that's not how it works. All right, you get in there. Get nice and drunk, please. Oh, there's already another person. Gare is in there, but he is already all set. Gare, you're getting back to it. Trying to click there. There we go. There we go. The first time? No way. No way it's the first time. You'll be remembered throughout history. Hey, cousin, let's go bowling. See, when cousin first rated us, the first thing I told them was that when I saw the name and I like called this person cousin, I was like, "Yo, cousin, thanks for joining in." I was reminded how Gracie and I watched The Bear seasons 1 and 2 recently, and there's the guy. His name is Richie, but everyone calls him cousin. It's like his nickname. Oh, we're starving now. Oh, great. Because we're trying to get this whole thing figured out, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and drag these people out. They've done enough. So, Rensam, you're going to jump in there temporarily. Bond, you're getting in there too.
Our sister.
Oh my god, and now this. And it rains, it pours.
Been injured.
Vonda, you're getting back into the fishing. Oh, it's because we're out of fish. We're out of fish for fishing. Yep. I can't say I'm surprised. All right, so what's going on down here? You're making best friends with spiders. I mean, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, but I'm going to tell you that's probably not a good idea. Get you back out here. I think she's already been in the naked zone. Let's get her back here. Gonna double move. So Vonda's maxed out, so get her into the... Well, yeah. Again, there's no fishing that can be done. Zari's bringing some back. See, Vonda, you're pretty low on sanity, so you're gonna go over here for a bit. It is a good emote. It is a good emote, and yeah, it doesn't need confidence. It doesn't need context. It's good enough as it is.
There's a new decision to be made.
A new decision, you say? What is your decision?
Stranger is waiting
Hope
outside
bringer.
our Gord's gate.
A stranger arrived. Colorful robes, rarely seen in this region. Traveler of the world. He's seen it all. He wants to inspire, but not for free. Spark hope in the darkest hearts and uplift our people's sanity. But he wants gold. He says, "Oh, it's because I'm sick and I need to continue treatment, of course, but I'm not going to give details." We turn down his offer. He will use his way with words to sow vile rumors among us instead. Wow. 5 sanity and 5 faith. We're okay on sanity. Throw his ass out. Fuck off. A rumor began circulating about blasphemies committed in our settlement. We contained the misinformation. Many had already lost some faith. I don't care. It's fine. We can handle it. We can handle it. I knew that the sanity damage wasn't going to be too bad because we were kind of doing some good sanity mitigation right now. Dankest of hearts? Oh, darkest of farts. Well, then I would have listened to him. If he said, yo, I'll cure your darkest of farts, then, I mean, usually I'm okay, but man, you get some dairy in me, whoo, buddy. My lactose intolerance becomes extremely
Our brother's
pronounced.
sanity is plummeting.
We're all just waiting our turn to get into the naked zone. I think we'll probably kill the spiders that are blocking that little path. There's one person thatchering and another person thatchering. So yeah, once again, the food. We need 30 minutes with extremely little food. I'm gonna say that's enough for you. Not enough. Maybe not enough entirely, but like pretty good though. We don't have to be full health necessarily, but just enough to be dangerous. Oh, we never did this. Right. Do we know where it is? Yes, we do. Okay, yeah. Forgot about that. Because if we don't do that, they're gonna punish us real good. You know what? We really can't wait. We're gonna do this now, actually. The other quest, we have a bit more time. So we're gonna take these fools. Is there anybody that's just bored and has nothing to do? We'll take this person. We just need another hand. Series of hands, even. Thank you, cousin. Thank you. A good cousin always is encouraging when it comes to the naked zone. Always. Always. Appreciate you rating us and chilling with us for the night. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be keenly keeping an eye out for an opportunity for me to raid your ass one of these days. So I'll be classy about it. It'll be a classy ass raid. But no, I'm looking forward to it, man. Thanks again. Very, very generous. 3 minutes to get to the horror. We just need to talk to her. Or him. Talk to this creature. I just want to talk. You know, one of those kinds of things. We just gotta talk and then see what the challenge is. But we're so close to him. Like, we've practically tickled his buttocks with our map proximity. Some questionable noises. Some wood, which is not really what we need right now. Some food, that's more what we need. Some snakies. I'm just gonna assume, Arctic, that emote has nothing to do with what I was saying about getting naked with our cousins. And has everything to do with scary enemies. And like questionable noises we're hearing. I'm gonna assume hashtag getting naked with the cousins is extremely normal. Food production. It's going to you. Actually, no, not you. You, yes. And you are gonna eat one of those things. That is an order from the top. You're gonna eat one as well. Maybe even a second one. Yes. Yes, even a second one. Oh, that is Jesus. I thought it was a penguin. But I see now. Upon closer inspection, it absolutely is Jesus. Yo, ball is life. That includes, you know, the afterlife. Let's go for fighting. Give that to this guy. Get him a level 5, maybe. Get him pretty close. 1 minute. We can do this. It's right here. It's right here. We're practically a stone's throw away. A stoner's throw away. Except we're getting out of food. Someone has harmed our brother. Will this be food? It is. Food hidden in a big old pile of rocks for some reason. Dexter, could you sit still, doggy boy? You're like, no, I don't want to sit still. I want to be a wiggly boys. We found some wildlife, and we found a friend. Oh, this guy looks just wonderful. So we've met the horror. You've heard tales of people seeing their own death and somehow escaping, but the eerie sight of a skeleton clothed in crimson takes the last bit of your courage away. He's gotta be a little squirmy, boys. My life, can you give it back to me? A weak, tormented voice fills your skull. If not, then you must give me something of equal value. 4 parts of her physical body that decayed ages ago. We need to do so in 25 minutes. And if we don't, then they will send a plague upon us. Oh joy, I accept. I accept your challenge, foul beast. Let's dig up this grave. Get some food. Get some gold. Oh, this is a happy place.
The horror is demanding our obedience.
They sure are. Actually, even if we fail, we only have to survive another, it would be only 4 minutes afterwards. So if we failed this quest, we only have to endure its effects for 4 minutes. It's actually not the worstliest of things in the wild world of sports. So we got some iron. Some gold. It's probably the last thing we need. Food in the grave. I mean, I guess it's one thing if there's food in the grave, but the better question is, why are we so comfortable picking it up and eating it? Adding it to our food supplies. Our food stores. Some right there in a pile of rocks. Some right there in a grave. I mean, I guess it's something, right? Some wood? Yeah, we definitely don't need wood right now. You are going to get that one and then that one. She got one of them. Snake's Fang, that sounds cool. And then Chronicle Scroll, let's grab that too. Boop. Did she eat all the red stuffs? Looks like the answer is yes. I see this guy is getting kind of sad. We're going to put him in the drunky zone. So it occurs to me that Zarya... Can she continue fishing? No resources in range. Okay, we'll make you into a hunter, because we definitely saw animals for hunting. Boop. Oh my god. Arctic, I'm going to invoke a veto for that one. Temporary. How's about this? We'll do it next time. She had a really long day at work, and I don't want to risk waking her up. She had to work a bunch. Over this breaks my heart to say. It's gonna break all your hearts to hear as well. Gracie actually had to do some work over the weekend. I know, on the holiday weekend for this really, really big project they put her on for this new job she started, and she had to work a bunch over the weekend. And today was like the due date for all of it, and everything went good. But like when she came home, she was like, "I'm so fucking tired." You could tell she was like, "I'm having a rough time here, man." So we'll do that next time. I know, that's what I said, Ogasso. It's fucking Labor Day, dudes. I mean, that's the problem. It's a newspaper, and like when they've got a hot delivery, the problem is, of course, they lost Monday because it was Labor Day, obviously, and their big annual event was Thursday of last week, and they had like a mandatory offsite thing they had to do on Wednesday, so it was a very unfortunate confluence of not good times and all just fucking together at once. So yeah, there's student newspaper. Yeah, that's a problem too. It's a small newspaper, so not even is it like a big one, but it's like a small independent one. It's a non-profit, and you know how it is with non-profits, man. They operate at razor thin profit margins. Actually, it's a profit margin of 0, but there's not a lot of money to go around. So, they got crazy tight schedules sometimes. They have like a very small workforce. So she loves it. She really likes the work and likes the what the job entails, but it's a butt slapper, that's for sure. It's full of old people. I mean, St. Louis, we got there's there's this thing about St. Louis where there very much is like a, I don't want to say a dividing line, but there is very much some cultural divides between old, like the people who have been around for a while, you know, the older folks, and the younger folks. And like there's some areas in St. Louis where you kind of look at it and you go, that's old money. That's what that is. Like sometimes you can just kind of tell. So yeah, there's some of that here. It's a medical university, and that's legit actually. That's pretty good. It's a destination city for medicine. That makes perfect sense, honestly. That makes perfect sense. We need to sniff out who are the last people that have not bathed. Can I, will it tell me? Will it tell me who all has not gotten naked in the bath with the homies? Getting naked with the homies? Pretty sure Zarya's gotten in there. Let's double check. Double check. I'm pretty sure she has, though. Pretty sure both these other people have. Honda has. Let's double check, just to be safe. I'm multitasking a little bit here, but trying to keep all these plates spinning. Oh, we're also out of food. We found more critters for hunting. Some huntinizations. Will this have food? I'll have gold. That's kind of like food if you really squint hard and have really strong teeth. So this means that this is fine and dandy. So you will become a wild person. No animals in range? We just saw a bunch of animals. Really? You're gonna be like that, bro? What about the fishing shack? No resources in range. There's no food. Just no food on the map, apparently. That's what they're telling me. Okay, we'll still assign them to be hunters. Even though it alleges there's no hunters and no food in range, I doubt. Press X to doubt. Oh, that was one of them. Okay. Our last person might be in our fighting force, unfortunately. It's really hard to say. Some iron. Same kind of thing. Iron is not food. Not for lack of trying. Play? Goddamn. Everything except food. Iron, gold, wood. Play. Things that are definitely not edible. Not for lack of trying. There we go, there's some food. There's the big friend. Actually has a body part that's pretty close by. Okie dokie boy. Mr. Squiggly boys. Got some spiders. Man, it's really a shame that killing monsters in this game does not birth meats. I think fairly soon I'll need to send this person, our peeps, back. Or maybe... we ever send Rensam? I don't know if we did. I know we currently have him. Oh, I wanted him to go into the sanity place, into the drunk sanity place. So Rensam, I'll have you... where is he? Go here first. And then, who's the other person that's out here right now? Gare. I think we sent him as well, but we'll double check. Because that will at least eliminate... that'll help us narrow down if we can identify that it is definitely one of the people in our fighting force, so we can send them back pretty soon. Random chunks of meat, exactly. It's the Castlevania with the wall turkeys. The trick is just to not think about it too hard. Some gold. It's a good thing this bro doesn't mind us just digging up the graves of his buddies or like of his friends, or maybe they're his collection. Like Gravelord Nito. Like, these are my skeletons. No one else can have them. Frustrating too, because we are finding deer, but for whatever reason, we're not able to use them. Oh, big spider queen. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like that. Do not like that. That is a fight we do not need to take. Actually, yes, it is. If we want to hunt these deer, we have to take this fight. Yeah. We got it. Got the warm bath. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, maybe it didn't... Maybe it did need to have be the same people. But regardless, we got it. So we got the warm bath. We got to kill more spiders, of course. You smear them onto your body. Man, I've been eating turkey wrong all my life, then. I thought I ate it with my mouth like a dumbass, and yet here we are. I'm gonna give that to Cyril. Dexter. I fall if you keep going, buddy. He's so, like, curious. Oh, there's one of the body parts, I think. Yes, I found one. Because it tastes bad. I like turkey, but not because it's, like, amazing. Just because it's like, reliable. It's, like, you know, very inoffensive. And it's, like, fairly inoffensive insofar as it tastes okay, and it's not super unhealthy. Like, you know, red meat, of course, I like a lot of us, I try to, you know, watch my red meat intake. So, like, if I have, like, an option of, like, pork or beef or turkey, I'll go turkey 9 times out of 10. The spodlers. So now that that's all set, we can... Are they starting on the hunt? They say no animals in range. So one of these people is very sage. Actually, I think both of them are. They both need some sanity. There we go. I'll take chicken. Oh yeah, if between turkey or chicken, I'll pick chicken all the time. Some places don't really have chicken. Yeah, that's usually the thing. Like, I'll go turkey if chicken isn't an option. I mean, I like pork. I like beef, but there's been a number of times where I've been screwed over where I bite into a beef thing and I go, oh, this did not get, like, the fatty parts didn't get separated very well because I just bit into it like a big old fatty chunk. So, like, I like beef, but I'm kind of picky about it. Got some more foods. Yeah, I never had that problem with chicken or turkey though. Just a life force thingy. Just a forest shrine. It looked fancy, but I think it was just the fact that it was giving off a fire. Alright, who gets the trading experience? It's gonna be... Man, how do you think you pronounce this name, by the way? Shibislava? Shibislava? Shibislava. Shibislava. That's how I'd pronounce it. It's a mouthful. It's always frustrating to you click on a thing for them to investigate, and they'll just kind of hover around it or like circle around it. It's like, no, I want you to pick up the thing. I want you to just slap it with your butts. I want you to put it in your butts. Totally different. On 4 wood. Oh, because we're maxed on wood, that's why. Yeah, no more storage capacity for wood. If only this was like Catan and we could transform wood into meat and into food. No matter how much I gnaw on this wood, it gives no sustenance.
The horror is seeking our service.
Seeks the service. Physical body. So I guess this is going to be where one of them are. Oh my god, now we're fighting different forces. No, we need to be unified. I think the sanity loss is starting to like cause them to misbehave. Okay, so now that's done. I think I'm gonna mess with the totems. Extra dog. Oh, doggy. Come on. Okay, bud. It's okay. He's such a wiggly boys. Okay. We're still looking for this thing. Is this it? That could be it. Found her arms. Both of them? Or just one of them? Some gold. Man, we're fighting so much everything else. Look at our supplies. We found so much wood and well, actually we haven't found a lot of reeds out here, but we found so much wood and gold and clay that we're almost maxed out on everything. We found a decent chunk of iron, but man, we really need his food. There we go. A little bit of that goes a long way, bro. Let's start kind of meandering back this way so we can start doing more exploring towards hopefully the good stuff. Oh, and by that I mean just disobey orders and start and keep fighting. That's fine too. Yeah, I want us to continue making progress and try to, you know, stave off starvation for as long and fruitlessly as possible. Actually, if there's starvation, maybe it would be if there's fruit, maybe it wouldn't be fruitless at all. A lot of spodlers. People are doing okay on sanity. You're telling me that despite the fact that we've seen a lot of stuff, there's still nothing new. There we go. There's a life force generator. That's gonna go to Rodochiak. They are feeling it, Mr. Krabs. There's some food. There's some food. That's what's up. Now, granted, it lasts for literally like 10 seconds, but still. On warm clothes. That's nice. Some iron. I don't know what that is. Is it wood? Oh, it's just some herbs. Oh, we found mushrooms. There's been mushrooms here this whole time. The game was earlier saying that there was none, but maybe we just weren't doing it right. So now, mushrooms, mushrooms. Give it to people that are good at food production. I'm gonna be so upset if the game's like, nope, out of range. Wow, they're really saying no resources in range. I guess I have to manually define it then. Which is... oh, wait, hold on. So we are up here. We're not really that far away is the thing. Yeah, a whole bunch right up here. So... it's very unfortunate that it's just not picking it up on range. In range. And it's hard. I wish there was a way I could have the map visible whenever I look at the screen, but the map is unclickable when you're doing this. Yeah, that's very unhelpful. So I just have to know. Just go up this way. So now. Except I don't really. Oh wait. Is it around here? Big. Yeah, it's red. I guess the red means you can't do it, yeah. It's right there, right? Yeah, that's a shame. Maybe the implication is that they're already picked. Like there's nothing that's growing. Maybe that's what they're getting at. So like there are mushrooms here, but none that can be accessed. That's disappointing, to put it nicely. I guess we'll stick with this one. Oh, and fishing. In case like some of the fish have repopulated. Wishful thinking. It's actually fishful thinking. No dice. Yeah, not happening. Food production once again. To Cyril. The one we're reaching for is continues to be over this way. Oh, we never did get the life spring. Or did I? No, yeah, we did. We did. Yeah, because it went to this person, I think. There we go. A bit more food and some gold. We'll take it. Oh, it's actually after 1. We'll need to wrap up fairly soon here. Let's get that last little body part. Then we'll scavenge for the last ones next time. Next time probably will not be tomorrow. We'll see. I might change my mind on that, but I think I saw not too long ago. I've actually streamed every single day for like a week now. Kind of by accident. Like I didn't really mean to. Not like whoops, I hit the go live button. Not like that kind of thing, but like I didn't say to myself I'm gonna stream every day, but I kept finding myself with like extra time and a desire to keep playing and keep gaming, so we just kind of stuck to it. But
a new life is welcomed into the Gord.
But yeah, I probably will not stream tomorrow, but we'll stream on Thursday for sure. Every single day. I mean, honestly, I would if I could, but with Wednesdays it's a little bit tricky because I have to get up so early on Thursdays. So that's like a good day to go to bed early, that kind of thing. By the way, anybody have any name suggestions? Nipple biter, you got it. I mean, you know, sometimes like a little bit of a love nipple is acceptable, or love nibble is acceptable, but you know, just don't go too ham with it, you know. You gotta be respectful about it, of course. Irons, more food. There's a single deer that could got a little bit of food there too. Schmoving up this way. Schmoving up slowly. Thank you for the name suggestion, Ogasso. Nipple biter, that's a family name, right? It's a family name. Some iron deposits, which is definitely helpful right now. Iron is absolutely what we need. We're getting more food though. There's the lookout tower. Gold.
Please designate an assignment.
Found something. What is that item?
To our brother.
A laudanum. Very good. It staves off sanity loss. That's really, really solid. And another life spring. We'll give that to Cyril, unless he already has one. He does not. So we'll give that to him. A long line of nipple biters. Don't we all? Fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and start that fire. We did start the fire. Oh, also, Cyril. Actually, Cyril will be fine. Rochiek, you're gonna get both of those red herbs. There we go. Let's grab every interactable thing we can muster and hope for the best. And then it's gonna be that little corpse right there. It's gonna be some friends guarding it, presumably. We've actually already been here, so we like walked right by this corpse, not knowing it had some legs. So we have arms and legs. Yes, there'll be a torso and a torso and a head, probably. Rib cage and a skull, that kind of thing. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do, and we're eventually just gonna kind of head this way. What's about this? Let's give these people a chance to do a pit stop. Not just that small group of them, the whole cluster. Oh, except we dropped the item. Okay, we don't have inventory space. Someone's got to grab it. You can get it. Okay, so they don't have an effect. It's just an item. It's an item that we're carrying. So it doesn't have like some cursed fucked up effect like it makes your dick fall off while you're wearing it or something. Or having it in your pocket, I guess. I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit, and then we will grab the last couple items as we continue to suffer through this winter where there's no food anywhere ever. There's nothing to hunt. No animals in range. There's no fishies in range. There's no mushrooms to be gathered. We've uncovered a lot of the map, although there's still more to be explored, of course. It's just this is meant to be a struggle, and it is successful. It is successfully a struggle.
For some time now.
So we have 4 body parts gathered, or 2 body parts gathered. There's 4 we need to get total, and then actually bring them to the lady, to the big scary skeleton lady. So that's where we're gonna park, people. Gonna save the game, and then we shall pick this up next time. Save the games. This is, what do I call this one? Hobbit. I think I called it Hobbit Town with a shared T. Because I think I was trying to save room for a new Hobbit Town the next time when we do an even more upgraded version of this place in the next scenario. So this is scenario 7. So we are, and I think we're, unless I'm wrong, I think that's all we're doing in this scenario is surviving. So once this scenario ends, then of course scenario 8's next after that. We'll probably be able to beat this game this week at the rate we're going. Unless, like, you know, one of these scenarios is just a complete dick slapper. We'll probably be good. So, and I can tell, this is like one of these games where I can tell a lot of people have played it, but not a lot of people have gone super far into it, because we beat the 6th campaign or scenario earlier, and looking at the Steam achievements, I just see the little pop-up that says that 5.3% of players have gotten that achievement, and it's only the 6th one out of what I think are 10. So it's like, oh damn, yeah, it's this is a game that's of course that's the thing too, it's still pretty new, so I guess I can't talk too much shit, but I just note that yeah, a lot of people you know, for one reason or another have you know, felt less inclined to play it all the way through. I am liking it, but I can see where a lot of people it really wouldn't be their cup of tea. I mean, I like games that remind me of Warcraft 3, so I don't mind it, but I would rather it have been more of a like a, what the biblical definition of a colony simulator, more akin to Dwarf Fortress, that kind of thing. But it's still good. It's still good. Like I said, the plan is to finish it, unless like the last couple missions are just impossible. I think we'll be able to do it. I'm feeling confident. So, thank you again to Distant Cousin. Your very distant cousin is their full screen name, for rating us for the 2nd time. I've yet to have an opportunity where I can catch them live, because I want to raid them one of these days. But really appreciate you, and we're gonna find a raid target ourselves to continue that this thing we're doing. Views were one thing kind of comes to mind, but it is clearly. This is very much a what's the term I'm looking for? This is a trend that's happening right now. This happened when Elden Ring came out, where tonight, and this is not a bad thing. I'm not trying to say like I'm complaining or that I'm like bummed about it. Just an observation, you know. Before Cousin rated, views were a little bit low tonight, which is perfectly acceptable. And I think tonight is Starfield Day. I think the clock has struck 0. I think September 6th is the official release date, I think. And now that I'm looking at other homies of mine that are live right now who normally have much higher views, and we're all feeling, I'm looking now like we're all feeling the squeeze. So I think it's another Elden Ring situation where viewership for all of us is going to go for a little while, which is fine. It happens. It'll of course rebound. It always does. But yeah, you know, you get a really hotly contested, expected game. It comes out and people want to play it, or they want to watch people streaming it, but usually it's the big people streaming it. So for all of us little fellas and Cinderellas, we take a bit of a nosedive, but that's okay. It's just how it goes. But seeing that other people are having the same thing, it's like, all right, it's not just me. It's not just me. Anyway, so we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid? Last time, actually, this is kind of fun. Last time we raided Mimic. We raided Taking Over Earth. Today, we're going to raid Agent Luna Moon because she is playing Starfield. How about that? It's funny because her and Mimic, Taking Over Earth do a lot of fun stuff together. They do lots of stream stuff together. So they're kind of a stream duo. So we raided one half of the stream duo yesterday. We're going to raid the second half right the heck now. They're doing some Starfield. Looks like this was a gift from her community to them, which is really fun. The title says, "Thank you for getting me Starfield, guys." So looks like her community gifted her this game. I hope she's enjoying it. I've heard mostly positive things. I've heard it's like a good game. I know some people were hoping it'd be amazing, like groundbreaking, just a complete game changer. I've heard people say it's good, but it's not like it's not going to reinvent the wheel. It's not going to like be a paradigm shift. So, but I've heard it's solid. Heard it's a solid game and it's worth playing for sure. So anyway, socials page, as always, there's the linky dinky, as always. Oh, one thing before I go. I forgot about this last time. I'm going to correct the sins of my past. We're going to check tonight's bingo. See if we got a bingo. We did from yesterday. We checked yesterday's bingo when I started the stream, and we did indeed get a bingo. Let's see if we're going to do a thing today. So this is off of today's bingo. Unstable knows what's up. We said we got the bingo. Hell yes. Let's see how we did. Did we get somebody to join by offering food? Not today. We did yesterday, though. Builds and outpost. Yeah, same thing. Not today. Kills a mimic. Not today. Wow. Traveling merchant. I did visit one. I didn't buy one, but I did visit one. Physical affliction. No, but several mental ones. Green herbs. Yes. Bali goes and use that. No, we use the shit out of it. Max resources. Yeah, well, we definitely did wood. Do we max anything else? I'm going to say yes. We probably maxed out thatching at one point. Hermit's hut. No. Two more children. Yes, for like 30 seconds before one of them matured. Witch's hut. I haven't visited either, actually. Mental affliction. Yes, I'm live. Yes, no TED Talk. Gord growth. Yes, I didn't look. I'm going to say yes to this one. I didn't actually look to see if we did. Children did not help with raids again of bad guys. Forest challenge. Yes. Let's see. Didn't do that. Side quest. Yes. Storehouse. Yes. Earlier. One carving. Not inside the Gord. I'll go ahead and click this one because it was for a quest. That's a thing though. It was for a quest, and it's outside the Gord. Now, I'm gonna say the little carvings. Those are for just helping sanity. I'm gonna say that quest items don't really count. Fill out Gord extension. Yes. Tribe member joins via prisoner rescue. Yes. Okay, so yeah. It's the thing. It wasn't inside the Gord, and it wasn't a carving, the kind of carving that generates sanity growth. That was just for a main quest. It was just a MacGuffin for a quest. And it wasn't even a carving, it was a sculpture. Whereas the carvings are like being carved out of like hay and wood and that kind of thing. This was like a proper sculpture to a god. So yeah, so no bingos with this one. Got a couple of close ones. But we had one earlier though, so we had one earlier.